Ну шо, горе и злоба. Так, значит, делаем ТП. Блин, красота, остался один проклятый чехол. Нормально так. Есть обитание призраков. Неплохо. Значит, нам надо, ну, по сути, даже можно и сюда, и туда, и сюда, туда. Вот этот. Вот так. Вот, ты что это получил? Кстати. Похуй. Похуй. Ты что, спустились? Чего ты мне? Блядь, навигатор ебаный, пиздец.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart. That is why they pay me good money.
I need a better angle. Come, let me show you the way. I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
Как будто мне для этого зайти только каким-то чудным образом. А, во. Так, раз, два, третий где? Три. Понял.
Perhaps you let me take the lead here.
Ага, точно, мне же надо... Как я это сделаю? Well, умный, гусь разумный. Я не вижу ни хера. Это была гениальная мысль.
Shite stuffed up. It's certainly going well.
Пидорас. Я извиняюсь, конечно, да? Раз, два, три.
Well, we...
Once more, with vigor.
Так. И тут, по сути, я не нашел никакого ничего, да? Так это как-то грустненько получается. Ну, в плане, типа, а где тогда искать? Опа, туалет.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
А вот так пробую вот эти парирования, уже чуть не сдох. Ну, заебись. Это ж...
There's a ghost here.
Jane?
Most likely. That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Dodge!
What do you want? We've met. You're the wandering banisher. And now you have a spirit with you.
Antea Duarte. I'm a banisher too. Jane, we're here to help.
I do not want your help. Not yet. I was so close when they got me. The hunt is not done. I am not done.
We found your notebook. I doubt it'll help, but we are sorry for your loss.
You trespass on my pain?
We meant no disrespect. You needed to know.
Then know this. Don't do it again.
What keeps you here?
My people are dead. Their hummingbird murderers live. This is their nest.
Did these men kill you?
No hummingbird alive could get me. I was killed by a spirit that rose from the mud. I was careless. Kate warned me that this land is cursed. Now, my body lies amongst the corpses, unable to raise my...
The gun is the tie.
I'm hunting. If you wish to help, then follow me.
Your employer, Squire Paris.
He is not my employer. He's my friend.
He worries about you.
Someone has to look after him. I can protect him no more. It's not what either...
He knows about your quest for revenge.
He rescued me, saved me. Now I am in spirit. The burden of bad blood.
Lead the way. What have you learned so far?
I've learned names. French names, English, Spanish, Greek. Men who forgot their people and went to war for money.
Лето неадекватно, ну, ей-богу. А как мне туда зайти-то? Ты... Не сюда, ну. Ты стоишь там. Заебись.
Brave boys, and raw, filled with foolish stories. Easily recruited.
My skin crawls with the stench of what they did. Death does not wash them clean.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots after you bruise the heart.
Так, раз, два.
Teamwork.
Can I join in too? This isn't over yet. Watch out! Spectre possession. Get the hell out of there!
Not sure how much more I can take.
This explains the abandoned loot.
Killed for a blood debt generations old. A shame they cannot paint us so. They write everything down, as if putting it on paper rights the wrong of it.
Handled with care. But they were just blankets.
I don't like this at all. I found something. The smallpox in the blankets was intentional.
Many of us were infected by smallpox weeks before the attack, but we were recovering.
This can't be a coincidence.
Нормальный обзор на точку. Кажется, бибип маловато надо. Так, сделать спуск.
The name from Squire Paris's books. Protégé.
Wait, are you saying my friend the squire knew? Knew the mercenaries who murdered my tribe?
Squire Paris sold your people pox-riddled blankets.
When the illness worked too slowly, the hummingbirds attacked.
If this is true, then I shall kill the squire dead.
Это, конечно, приколдес. Ты оказался пиздюком. Ну, точнее, как-то не пиздюком. Пидором. Клэр. Так, чтобы сюда главное пойти. Так, куда? Где-то надо.
Spectre, going for a meat suit. I can help. Ready and waiting. Once I've bruised the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
1. 2. Ну, как будто бы 3, не? Ну, 1. Что, реально только 2? Что за... А чё кажется, как будто бы 3? Ну давай пробовать. Чё? Нет? 3? Правильно. А где 3? А мать твою. Вон ты где. Далеко.
No ruse. Just how I like it.
That's a void breach, all right. Should we jump in?
Высоко. Ну и чё это? Интересная херня только что произошла. Так. Ну, сюда, понятно, мы вернемся. А, так тут больше ничего и не... Да, я думал, что есть проход вот по деревяшке этой. Я дубина. Ну что, погнали.
Try another one.
some food.
Взрываются после смерти ебаного вон. Такое нам не надо.
Can I join in too?
This bite's not easily chewed.
This isn't over yet.
They brought more friends. Away with you!
Так, хорошо, дальше куда? Туда, наверное. Стоп, или я сюда пришел.
Stand fast. It's almost done.
Blessed thing's freed at last.
Dodge!
Три ко всем характеристикам. Ну, скопление звезд. Хуйня.
Take care. The place is warded.
А где я? Ого. What the fuck? Это где-то типа вход тут, наверное. Где еще тут берег? Так, ну тут я уже не выберусь.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Так, тут глазик. Тут глазик. И там глазик. Я забыл, где последний глазик. Помню.
Moves. Just how I like it.
Да, ставим точку к нему и не идем к нему, чтобы ориентироваться как-нибудь.
You shouldn't stay in there. Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook.
Это подъем, типа выход из базы. Вот сюда не ходил.
Once I bruise the heart, destroy the wisps within its roots.
суть вроде не важна, где я поднимусь, тут или там. Интересно, что за мостик? Так, ну да, это не подъем, не важно. Это сейф.
Get the hell out of there!
Прикол. Одна херня багуется, вторая через баг убивает. Прикольно.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
Nokuhei!
Ask for help if you need it. Watch out! Spectre possession.
Get lost, won't you? Kiss for you. This isn't going well.
Да пиздец, ты демона.
Did we miss a few? Get the hell out of there!
That corpse is taking aim.
I'm right here.
There's more of them.
Look to me. Divert your focus. The veil shields this one. Call on me.
This one's protected. These shite's toughened up.
Look out!
Да ну на! Пиздец.
I can help. No!
Да пиз...
No!
Unveil yourself.
Ready and waiting. Possession incoming. I'm right here, you know. Ready and waiting. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Get lost, one.
Divert your focus. The Veiled. This isn't over yet. Watch out. Spectre possession. I'm right here, you know.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly. Great! More fun.
Get out of there. There's a tough one. Leave it to me.
Right, wait, next. There's a hand.
Сука, ебать, это было жестко. Лицо побили знатно, блин. А, сука. Ну, вход доступен.
If we want to stop for a wee minute, this place will do.
Я не то нажал быстрое перемещение. Это местечко интересно получилось, конечно. И вот так вот попадаешь непонятно куда. О, там тоже вот что-то. Ну, дом здания доступно, ё-моё. 5.
Your lordship, you're back. How nice.
Credence Scudder, still playing the fool.
Who? Me, your lordship? Not me. All right, all right. People like it. Beloved likes it. And the plan requires it. Jed's gone. And we're going to the West Indies to buy a plantation.
You'll need money.
Have faith, Mr. McWraith. We'll be a long time dead. Best make the most of it, eh? Oh, that reminds me. I have work for you. Banishing work. We'd like to build a monument for Jed, God rest him, in the cemetery. But the forest...
You buried the stolen payroll in the forest near the cemetery, right?
Got me again, Mr. McWraith. I buried it at the base of a tree next to the landslide.
Well, maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll keep the money. Maybe... A good day to you, Mr. Scudder.
God grant you the same, sir.
Грязный день.
I couldn't have known what would happen, Jane. I swear it.
You bought my freedom. You paid for the hunt. Did you think...
Banisher! Thank God!
Sad news, I fear. Jane lies dead in the mire.
You must help me. You must help us.
Why did you save Jane from her enslavers?
She was to be sent to the West Indies to work the plantations. She didn't deserve that. No one deserves that. I couldn't let it happen.
Are you trying to persuade us that you did the right thing, or are you trying to persuade yourself?
Why were the Pennycook attacked?
I bore them no grudge, if that's what you're thinking.
Why were the Pennycook attacked, Paris?
There should have been no attack. They were supposed to take sick and leave the land. That was all.
You shipped blankets to the Pennycook. They were riddled with smallpox. You bought them cheap and sold them dear. Beauverger told you where to sell them.
Invaders, killers, evil spirits. You should suffer for what you did.
You partnered with the hummingbirds. You're complicit in the slaughter.
No, the attack was not part of the deal. Once the blankets were sold, the Pennycook were in God's hands, not mine.
Like the man who killed your friend Jesus, you wash your hands clean and think yourself absolved.
But then the Lord sent you to me. I did all I could to give you a life. So I did all I could to wipe away the pain of the past.
Not all.
You knowingly sold infected blankets to Jane's tribe. A clean conscience can't be bought.
You don't know what you're talking about. You weren't there.
Every business needs an accounting. Time for yours.
Как бы ее не вознести, она потом убивала людей, хотя она убивала гадов, наемников, блин. Нести приговор, блядь, ну вот хочется, да? Вот знал бы, блядь, пиздец. Ладно, хуй с тобой.
Jane, your anger is justified, but it will decay. It will become a terrible hunger. I cannot allow it.
Look at you, killer of the dead. A hummingbird in all but name. You'll not settle me.
I'm afraid we will. It's over. Time to go.
Life to the living, death to the dead.
You've done your work, Banisher. You may leave.
Почему я не могу залутать этот клятый сундук?
If you would please give me a moment on my own. Please.
Look to me.
You're done.
I'm ready to shoot the infested roots, after you bruise the heart.
Quick and precise. Well done.
Угу. А как туда? Туда не пройти. Здесь тоже никаких... Не пройти ничего. Типа с другой стороны, что ли? По сути, походу, да. По сути, походу, да. Надо возвращаться в лагерь, делать ТП сюда, идти сюда, здесь выползать, вот так падать. Пиздец. Хотя, подожди, это точно. Ну, это вот это, да? Не, это не вот этот. Попасть сюда. Надо попасть туда. Или нет? Может, нам туда нахуй не надо? А, во, господи, ой ты.
Stolen payroll. Credence may have it back. Or not. We'll see.
Опять решил просто заглянуть сюда. Нормально.
So, do you have my money?
I do. Against my better judgment, you may have it. There's blood money, and I want none of it.
Well, you've made a young boy very happy. And I'll let you into a secret, Mr. McWraith. It's surprising how easy the blood washes away.
Да, наверное, все-таки надо было тебя изгнать. Пидорас. 2, 3. Так, ну что? Темный лес. Проклятый сундук остался один в темном лесу. Ну, то здесь 100%. Тут еще зона, интересно, тоже появится. И тут какая-то хуйня. Духоловок 8 штук. Блять, почти все сделал. Нихуя себе. Так и не нашел. Нихуя. Как так? Как так-то? Вроде вот... Как будто, блядь... Как будто, блядь, хуй его знает. Ну не можу я пропустить. Это ж пиздец. Ох, ебать, вас тут квестов накидала. Матерь божья. Ой, так, а я ж домик свой. Где мой домик? Это поделать будем. По одному дали. Угу. Так. Это река, по сути, я сюда дойти не могу. Это как-то отсюда.
As a community and as individuals, we can do better things. I can do better. We have failed. Well, ho there! What a pleasant surprise. I was fair and sure that I'd never see you again.
Very often.
Far away, build bridges, say the wise, that people may better understand each other. Build a jetty, say I. New Eden is a fascinating study for you and I.
Leaving changes nothing. You just end up making the same mistake.
We must always be open to the possibility that people may...
Spoken like a leader.
I fear, however, that not everyone shall listen.
So, Lammy,
What do you wish to...
tell me about the settlers. Anything?
Folk have been quite lovely as it happens. Each thinking about it.
How fares?
It's not easy. I don't have my father's authority and people fear...
What about you, Lammy?
I'm well. Or as well as I could wish for.
We have time for one or two.
I've seen how you move. Do time and space work differently for you?
Not so much when I'm with the living. But yes, they're different.
May I ask another?
Yes, you may.
And what do you miss from being alive?
A big question. Too big to answer.
May I ask another?
Yes, you.
Did you see God? Have you met angels? What about demons?
I'm afraid I have no.
May I ask?
Yes, you.
Do you feel pain?
Not physically. I feel.
May I ask?
Yes, you may.
Do you control how you appear to the living? How do you do that?
Some can see me with no effort. To others, it's a choice I make. It's effortless, as easy as opening.
May I ask?
Let's leave it there.
We overheard you.
To my horror, I don't even know where to start.
I'd speak of past mistakes and how they show you.
That might.
Nothing's that bad.
Tell the truth, they don't trust me. They tell me nothing, and when they do, I'm without the wards. In fact, they already have. Spectres walk, and if you can bring people peace, well, I doubt they'll be grateful.
Very well, Lammy.
Thank you. If you need anything, I'll be...
More work to do.
A new building needs a solid foundation. I wonder if ghosts still linger.
Good day to you, Caleb. Busy man.
I'm sorting Ruth's affairs. Should have done it sooner. Couldn't face it. She liked birds. She liked them greatly.
Ебать, долгий
Caleb must
разговор.
hear much talk. What news about?
What species?
About the feeling of...
As I clean the pig shite off my name, my clientele is slow returning. We're in want of a governor, now Haskell's gone. That Lammy.
Folk round here, eh? Anyone's...
I saw something of myself in the Perkins woman. Hepzibah's not been the same.
You tore your own family from their eternal rest. How do you live square?
How do I live square? How do you? I've seen your... I wish to save the woman I loved.
You had your chance to save her. You didn't even try.
I. In the moment, my will failed. Twice I fought my brother for the woman I love, but could not force the win.
I know about your dealings with Lammy Haskell.
Prig of a kid. Thought himself cleverer than he was. Just didn't see it then. But he was using me.
You dug up the dead and made a puppet from their bones. I'm not...
I was desperate. I was grieving. I'd lost everything.
How goes it?
I am. The scars are healing in this... I pray for my brother. May the Lord grant him a... As, of course, am I. I shall return to...
You lived with her for years. How could... She was even writing a book. It seemed quite beautiful.
I found it in the debris of... Now that I think of it, was I inattentive or did she keep it secret?
Maybe she feared you.
A lover should always keep a little...
About her book. I tried to complete what was empty, but with the curse going on, it was near the shores. If you feel like helping... Collecting the two remains. It only lacks crow and gull feathers.
Aye. Well, I'll leave you in peace.
There's no peace for the wicked, Mr. Muckraith.
Suddenly, Caleb Watson cares for his wife's bird book. Someone is vexed behind that door.
Excuse the mess. Another bottle broke. It's no big business.
Are you sure you're all right? You seem a little overwhelmed.
A bottle fell from its shelf. No big business, Mr. McWraith. Happens all the time.
Are you all right?
If you must know, sir, I have a drinking problem.
Really?
I do. My liquor disappears. My bottles fall to the floor and...
Objects inexplicably vanishing, moving or breaking. Either you're
Haunted, you say? Well, your majesty, why not? As the saying...
You could be in danger. To be haunted.
Well now, that is bad news.
I'm offering you my help. Can you afford to refuse it?
I don't believe in helping hands either. But if you want to do whatever...
Does it only happen in the shop, or does it happen elsewhere?
Shop most of the time, but I could be wrong. Normally, if a bottle disappears, in quiet moments, I hear the bottle glass crack. When I'm not there, the liquor moves about. Other times, they dare to fall of a sudden. The shelves are straight and proper stacked. I had Ishmael check. Didn't.
Ishmael and you were close.
Oh, how folk love to talk. They're wrong. There's nothing in... He works for me, and we enjoy each other's company. I have my own little house. Ah, talk of an angel.
Phoebe? What's the matter? Oh, good day. What can I do?
Well, it's just another bottle broke. I'd blame my butterfingers, but Mr. Banisher here thinks we may have a ghost.
God take my soul. I'm sorry. The spilled liquor. The stink.
Come now. Come now.
I'm sorry.
All is well, Ishmael. Breathe. Just breathe. It's just another worry fit. You'll be fine.
While he gets back on his feet, let's look around.
Nice abacus.
Imagine trying to use one of those after a bottle of rot gut.
Are you sure you don't want a little...
Half our operation wiped out at a stroke.
Curses are bad for business.
Broken glass.
She said bottles in her house shifted and fell. We should check it out. Poor Ishmael has fits of worry.
He seemed upset by the smell of liquor. The governor disliked Mistress Walcott's manner. What a surprise. What kind of ghost only communicates by breaking wee bottles?
A feeble ghost, capable only of small mischief?
They've been playing for years.
I'm keeping score. Either Ishmael's getting better or Phoebe's getting worse. For Constance, Phoebe is a painter.
This is just an easel. No paints. Unfinished work?
Why would you name a painting before starting it? Phoebe Walcott's done well for herself. Her own warehouse and pier at Covenant Beach. Something's here.
Hidden.
This is as sad as it is disturbing.
Не
Despite
ребенок
her
он?
defiance, her past batters her.
Phoebe likes a drink. Or 5.
Или бутылочку.
Maybe that vexes our mysterious ghost.
Да стоп,
A
это
ghost was here, not long ago.
ребенок.
I know Phoebe and Ishmael are friends, but there's a generous will.
Our shy bottle breaking. Ghost also hides things. Why the will?
Everything Ishmael has, he gets from her. Perhaps the ghost believes he's taking advantage.
I doubt there's anything more to be found here. Let's go back to the store and ask a few more questions.
Have you found your ghost?
May I see your...
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I?
How's Ishmael? Feeling better, is he?
He's cleaning up the broken glass. I've buggered off till he's finished.
Would you know, by any chance, what...
He deals with his pain as best he can, like all of us.
I'm sorry, I must insist.
You, Your Majesty, are tugging at my berries now.
I'm here to protect you from a ghost, Mistress Walcott.
Ishmael Lord, he has a past, and because of it, when he gets the anxieties, he collapses. It's how he is, and he won't take his... Well, that's all right, because I can...
Your troublesome ghost meddles with more than your booze. It also hid your will.
I knew things were vanishing. It wasn't just the liquor.
Whose ghost do you think might hide your liquor and your will?
Sounds like my long-dead husband's particular brand of
Ah,
mischief.
Ghosts may linger long in the invisible before returning.
If you've liquor stocked elsewhere, I'd like to check it.
I would too, sir. But I abandoned my warehouse some time ago and have since lost the keys. Ishmael may have spares. His room is upstairs, right over our heads.
A trusted friend, is he?
Despite his efforts to keep me alive.
Thank you for your time. I'll take...
No matter. I've...
Дай твою мать. На ровном месте застревать.
Something has me. Wards. I'm with you once more.
Wet sand. Did Ishmael go to the sea recently?
There's a beach by Phoebe Walcott's warehouse.
Was Ishmael running his own business behind his drunk boss's back?
Games of strategy, games of chance.
This Bible really annoyed him.
I hope he kept his opinion to himself.
A widow, drunk and inconsolable, and a widower, sober and inconsolable.
Also, a shy, bottle-breaking ghost.
That's not a lot to go on. So our mysterious ghost also took time to hide that key. Must be important.
Но еще не все. Лолу. Ну, это я все потрогал. А, еще это.
Ishmael took a risk keeping this, especially around here.
Was he scared of a ghost? I'd like to ask him about that.
What exactly does this ghost want? There's no clear pattern.
Banisher rule number 1. A ghost always lingers for a reason.
Let's have a chat with Ishmael Law. Mr. Law?
How can I help you, sir?
Kind of easy to work for someone who drinks so much.
Phoebe Walcott deals with her pain the only way she knows.
But you dislike heavy drinkers, don't you?
My friend is wounded by the horrors of the world. She drinks so that she does not weep. But I weep.
The villagers burned the governor's ghost wards. But you kept...
The wards were sent by God. Yes, I keep... Since you deposed the governor, here God's voice is little heard. The Almighty...
God has forsaken Ishmael Law.
God may be easily deterred.
Then you had better get to work. For the good folk of the...
You had a fit of worry.
You...
No need to be embarrassed, Mr. Law. But I do need the info.
My fits, sir, being the work of no ghost, shall not be your business.
He suffers in silence.
What can you tell me about Coven?
Not much, sir.
There's a locked warehouse there. The ghost...
That was Mistress Walcott's storehouse.
But you've been there of late, haven't you? I found Sam. Why did you go to the warehouse?
I don't know what you are scraping for, mister, but you'll not find it on my boots.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
Призрак женщины, как мы
Strange
выяснили.
case. We found nothing conclusive.
The warehouse by the beach is the only lead left. Let's go.
She was audibly busy today.
Wait. Spectral stains. Haunted house.
Битва при Квебеке.
The New England primer. Looks new.
Looks local.
Hallowed be thy name, Marcy, our beloved angel, heaven sent. I'm busy. What do you want? God lights the firmament of the heavens to divide day from night.
I don't know. The weather's improved.
The sun was risen upon the earth when Lot entered.
All right.
What's going on? I'll tell you what's going on.
Lammy?
Oh. I seen him. I seen him do his rich...
What hasn't...
What news are...
Heretics walk the harrows. You, for one.
Oh, aye.
He wishes to better his father, which is neither difficult nor ignoble.
How's life in that?
The idiots dismantled our meeting house and will build a pontoon. If I must rebuild the meeting house alone, I'll do it.
You're a teacher. You know the young people here.
Lamentation, for we must call him by his name, is a child. We should be...
Maybe he'll surprise you.
Pah!
Takes a lot of work to stay this miserable.
How goes it since Governor Hask?
It has been a trial, fair and true. But God has a plan. More will be
Aye, well. Tell me about this angel.
The angel is my sister, and Marcy wandered in the wilderness for many days and nights. And then, what?
He's haunted by a ghost, but thinks she's an angel.
Speaking from personal experience, she's likely not an angel.
Oh, thou of little faith. I have not yet met God.
Perhaps I should envy her certainty.
If you are blessed enough to meet my sister, then you...
I'd like that.
Near the old mill, hidden at the end of Long Beach, is a cave. They never could find her body.
I must take my...
God keep you, for I shall not.
Оп, итак, тут что? Книгу Руфи. Тут, короче, перья. Ну, погнали, чё? Это... А, что, перья? По пути же примерно, да, тут вот сюда, потом развилка вниз. Нормально. Погнали. Читать, не хочу читать.
If Hugh puts his faith in his sister's ghost, he's a fool.
I can understand the need to believe, but come on.
It's not for us to change his mind.
Интересно, что добыть перо надо подстрелить ворону, надеюсь. Хоть... Пострелять по воронам. Хи-хи-хи.
Get lost, won't you? Bastard.
Ну, блять, уже думал. А, да, все правильно. Жестко. Жестко. Интересно, где у меня сейф? Автоматически последний. Первый краж за, блин, за 6 стримов. Драки, наверное, сохранения было. Ну да, в принципе. Где-то здесь мне и краш, наверное.
Hear that? Bird song. Follow it. Watch out! Spectre possession. Did we miss a few?
Feather. Perfect fit for Ruth's book.
Let's find the herring gull one now. Caleb talked about the shore.
Прекрасное вечное гнездо. Давай попиздимся, что ли. Ну туда бегу, да? Не туда. Где этот осколок долбаный? Где-то же ты тут.
Nokuhain!
Ask for help if you need it.
brought more friends.
Get out of there!
I have another in sight. Snap out of it! I can help.
Ну вот, здесь где-то должен быть... Я в вауе. Нигде здесь нету ни хера. Два путя, кстати. Судя по всему, лучше сюда, потому что здесь потом не... Нет, поднять.
I'm right here, you know.
Здесь летел тупик. Ну давай. Это не вечно.
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
Reveal your true self.
Think you could take on a ghost? That specter's looking for a body.
They brought more friends. more friends.
Reinforcements!
Brought more friends.
I'm right here, you know.
Гнездо. Типа затвердевшего или мелкий уровень?
Think you could take on a ghost? Not with that ward nearby. They never learn, do they?
Have some of this.
This isn't over yet. That song is new. Let's find its owner.
No more wants.
Thank you.
Опа. На остров полетели.
That's unfit for us to cross.
Ага.
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
Here's the feather. It's pretty, Ruth.
You'd like it.
Let's tell Mr. Watson that the job is done. Ready and waiting.
Treasure has to be there.
Где я сейчас? Я в тишине любуюсь великолепной каменной короной. Хуеть, блять. И где это она?
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I'm with you once more.
Зачем здесь береги?
Something has me. Wards.
О, ключ от сундука. От Тертона какого-то, да.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? The ward's power is gone. You're in its sights, Red. Look to me.
сука. В принципе, очевидно, что не наверх. А мы сводим сюда.
Another curse.
А кто тут у нас? Мельник.
Take care. The place is warded.
Во-первых, везде это где, во-вторых, я ни хера не вижу.
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself? Oh, siblings.
Feeling guilty about Iomi Day and Temi.
On principle, I refuse to feel guilty. Yes, I feel guilty. I should have made the journey. I should have gone to see them.
Time flies.
And oh, how it has flown.
Мне туда вниз, да? Ну, так ебать, я как будто бы... Тут я был, а вот здесь надо пройти, да? Это во-первых, а во-вторых... Где этот проходик микро?
Destroy those ghost wards
Так
if you want me back.
Вроде что-то сломал, ну...
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
Отец, а где? Не там в углу. Не там. А как? А как тогда? Попасть туда?
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Да нахуй это нужно? Непонятно.
Something has me. Wards.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. I can manifest now.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Ну да, и в пещеру. Блять, а как туда попасть-то, если там нигде нельзя сломать, блять? Береги эти клятые. Хотя там, может, те береги были, которые я сломал только что. Ну будто бы да, тут единственный вход остался. Призрачная паутина. Она где была, кстати? Наверное, уже я даже не вспомню, блять, где она была.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Та где? Курва.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here.
Да какой-то рофл. Или чё, ли, может я тут, блядь, как-то откуда-то что-то вы... Я в ахуе.
Much better.
Твою мать, так я уж вообще не видно. Вы чё, ебнулись что ли, блядь, совсем? Пиздец, и синеньким не светится.
Shall we?
Can I get
Два. Третий, значит, где-то там, где-то там, где-то там.
to make you angry?
Run, Red!
You're done.
Бля, сейчас пиздярится. А, недалеко что-то я уебусь. На камне землю нашел. Блять.
You are
Бесится.
gone, command you.
Молитва смерти.
Hogging all the fun.
Doesn't this ocean air just make you want to sail the open seas?
I've always wondered where your love of boats came from.
I definitely was a pirate in a previous life.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Try this on for size.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Тебе там. Опа, интересно. Темный лес, самый мутный тропяк, да? Наверное, да? Наверное. Следующая жизнь. Когда я буду дилда. Да, когда-то бесконечно, да?
This spectral nest needs to be cleansed.
Reveal your true self.
It's coming for you. Did we miss a few? This isn't over yet.
Won't you? That corpse is taking aim.
Make a run for it!
Have a bit of this.
Падла. Еще раз драться так. Че, тут махать будет по-любому.
They brought more friends. Reinforcements.
Possession incoming. I can help.
Nope.
Whose clothes are these?
Won't you?
If you need a breather, we can do it here. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Wards, you're on your own. A ward restrains me.
Так, хорошо. Где он тебя держит?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Ладно, давай выйдем, посмотрим. Незаметно хуета стоит.
Take care. The place is warded. Off we go then. Nice view. Look at that old wreck.
Hey, I'm not that old. Cave. Wonderful.
Только не говорите, что это та пещера, которая мне нужна. Это выход. Ладно, нет, не та пещера точно.
Right, where's the exit?
We found our way in, we'll find our way out. Perhaps you let me take the lead here.
Well, that was exciting.
You bastard!
On your toes, Scotsman. Shift your balance. I can see. I should take over.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Can I get to this one? Have a bit of this. Got to stop him, I can't.
I'm right here, you know.
Да, блин, чуть не ёбнул. А так мне с ним не надо. Нихуя не понимаю, куда идти. А, наверх? На корабль? Тут ничего не было? Не помню. Оп, сундучок.
This is a job for a marksman.
Hey, I am a marksman.
Reinforcements!
Got it.
I do enjoy a treasure. the hunt.
That was fun. I could take the treasure hunting.
A lot of it is underground.
Banisher it is then.
Ну, бафнулись, пиздовали.
The veil here is as thin as in the cave where you found me. The same lonely feeling presses down.
Бачелер.
Something's written here. I believe it's from Marcy. I don't know if these are comforting or terrifying.
I go with creepy.
Get the hell out of there!
Что ж.
The right words of power may force the nearby specters to show themselves.
Nokuhei!
Can I join in too? Watch out! Spectre possession!
Get back up! When a corpse is this hard? Reinforcements!
There's a tough one. Hogging all the fun. I can help.
You got this, pal. You're done. Reinforcements! They brought more friends.
Look to me. Ready and waiting. I can help. been waiting.
Ой, ебать. Заплюсь один там, чуть не сдох нахуй. Ебаный свет.
She sounds restless.
How long has it been since she's returned?
I can't worry. Something has me. Wards. Teach them not to mess with a Banisher.
Marcin led!
Voices from the past. Wait.
I've brought stew. 'Tis your favourite. Bread and water, too.
Oh, it smells so very good. Thank you. I'm sad to disappoint, but I am fasting.
As did our Lord Jesus Christ himself. Truly, you and he walk the same path. I'm so very proud of you.
You bachelor let his sister starve herself.
But was it her idea or his?
Let's look for Marcy. She can't have gone far.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Thank you.
Anytime. Make you angry. This is old. It must predate the bachelors.
Early settlers, natives.
А где, собственно? Один тут, один там, один там.
I could clear the way.
Die, you bastard!
Off we go then.
Steam up.
Oh, 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 oh.
Pay attention!
Beep. Что-то у нас пахнет телепортиком, да?
Is there a cave in New Eden that doesn't have occultists in it?
They were looking for the devil. Marcy was looking for God.
And now an angel has taken up residence. Red, come. I found something.
A bloody knife in a dingy cave. Always a pleasure. That's something to tell us.
Reveal your true self.
Ой, не то, да?
I felt this one all right. Toki mi indrasta, skal nam falas.
Палас.
Oh Lord, please help me. I'm scared. I can't do this alone. Cut it down. Cut it deeply. Well do I know it. Take my hands. Take my hands and mark them so your flock may see. So they will no longer doubt you. Do it, Marcy. Do it, my darling. Grant me the strength to do my duty. Your blood is the blood everlasting. I will speak your sainted words. They will listen and believe.
She cut herself. Where did the whispers come from?
Maybe she was under the influence of a malignant spirit. There's a trail of blood. Let's follow it. Poor thing. How long has she been lying here, forgotten? And how has she gone unnoticed?
Perhaps the path was already blocked. I can feel her presence. You have her tie. Summon her.
Так, подожди.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Я здесь был, я помню, как я смотрел на этот проход. Процесс. Или нет? Ладно, не важно.
Clown, shall God do?
Our Father who art in heaven, I thank you for your blessing.
Good day to you, Miss Bachelor.
My child, you may call me Marcy, for I am the angel Marcy, sent to guide and protect. Are you an angel too? I see your man with you. Were you sent to guide and protect him? To be his light in the darkness?
He should be so lucky. I'm Antea Duarte, and I'm no angel. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers.
I see sadness in you, Antea Duarte. Sadness and goodwill and not a shred of evil.
Nice of you to say, but I have my moments.
You should listen to me when I say nice things about you, because they're true. God is never wrong. You see, God speaks to me. In visions, he reveals his light.
I notice you have the mark of the Lord.
He gave them to me. He came to me, took my hands in his.
What is this?
It's a blessing, isn't it? I will.
Now do we know who...
Don't you feel it? Who God called me to this blessed place that he... This, my child, is what it...
Tell me more about these visions.
He bade me follow his path, to suffer for those I love.
Do you see God?
Not exactly. I see a man of God betrayed by his own, just as the Son of our Lord was betrayed by Judas's kiss. My visions are warnings.
What happened to you?
What happened? I opened my...
You starved yourself. You refused.
God gave me a duty. I should sacrifice my body. I must carry the light to unbelievers, so that with it in their heart...
You sound like your brother. I believe he was very income. Where was he, Marcy, when you...
My brother Hugh was by my side, bless him. When God showed me through him, Hugh gave me the courage to fulfill my destiny. Now I am here to help him fulfill his, to steady the flock, to defend the faith. My suffering lights...
We're gonna have to talk to Hugh about this, aren't we?
We must leave you.
God goes with you, my child. Wait. I feel something. Someone. I'm here. Hugh. My brother.
Angel. Mr. McRae, can you see her now? Is she not magnificent? Is she not a blessing from the Lord our God himself?
Да как будто я здесь был, да? Да, только тогда я побежал. Там было, да, все. Давай.
What are you doing here?
I'll justify neither my comings nor my goings.
You might have to, school teacher. Your own sister starved. How could you allow it?
Would you have me oppose the will of the Lord my God? No, never.
I know it pained him to see me suffer, but my suffering was the path to my sainthood.
I know you followed me. No need to deny it, just tell me why.
I would go to the cave, but the devil's agents had blocked the way. I hoped the Banisher would lift their spells, though I confess I feared you'd make it worse.
Marcy had visions. She heard voices. Did you know this?
Of course I knew. They scared her.
God sent a trial to test me, but he also sent me a guide. My brother, sir.
Did you not talk to Reverend Davenport? Or Haskell, maybe?
Why would I do such a thing when the Bible is clear? In visions, God reveals him. I'd known all my life that Marcy was special.
You seem very sure of yourself, sir. But I suspect you've gotten things wrong.
No, you do not understand. And how could you? But this is my destiny.
My sister was chosen by God. A Banner.
Let's get this over with. Marcy Bachelor, dearest angel, your holy work is done. God has forgiven your people.
He did? They are...
Not yet, but they will. You see, the Lord heard your prayers and sent us to live.
Good news indeed. The best news. Oh Lord, for your blessing, it is right to give you...
You're welcome. Off you go.
Salvation. Salvation and an end to suffering. 'Tis done, my brother. You were right. I'll see you soon. I'll wait for you at his right hand.
Go in peace.
What have you done? You've doomed us. You've damned us all.
Жалко, нельзя застрелить, конечно, этого придурка. Так, а там где-то я ж выход сделал. Теперь, блядь, как же далеко костер ближайший даже. Ну, пошли, я не знаю, там. Залезем туда. Где там?
Are you alright?
Old memory.
Your sisters?
Aoife, mostly.
If I'd had a big brother, I'd have liked him to have been like you.
I haven't visited her grave in a very long time.
Perhaps, once this is over, it shall be time. Sounds like a good place to stop. Take stock.
Так, и что это тут у нас?
A safe harbor, should we need a moment's peace. Wars. I'm going to need a hand here. I can manifest now. Ready and waiting.
Get lost, won't you?
Вышел. Ну, тут подъемчик даже есть.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Опа. Ну, давай сначала туда, вот, а потом туда.
Oh there. Anyone home? Mary Claire, how is your sister? Is everything all right?
And silence is your answer.
Let's try to find something useful outside of the house then.
Let me alone now.
less to worry about. Looking at this is giving me the willies. Is it cursed?
Ладно. Мы вышли. Тут вряд ли будет подъем. Тут я вроде бы... Этот дом кого-то нравится. Это как бы тут так все, будем забирать. Что это за с бока в бок?
You are sent back. Spectre nearby. Big one. I'll summon it now.
Вот вот бич я жопой чую. Да, это бич.
Now step from the shadows.
Focus, Red.
My voice commands you! Unveil!
I have another in sight. Possession incoming. Incoming. Think you could take on a ghost? Look out! Can I join in too?
Бич. Короче, давай дойдем до спуска. Тут что будет? Ну, на всякий, так скажем, ограждаем пройденную территорию. Now, come back.
This quick mist is different.
How so?
Like it's fortified for protection.
Off with you.
Elizabeth.
I remember you. The Banisher from New Eden Town. When we met, I thought you alone. In truth, a ghost walks with you.
Aye. Invisible. Indivisible.
You should not be here.
You are bound to the world of the living. Why is that, do you think?
You should go.
Elizabeth O'Hara, right?
Yes, and that is my business. Remind you to tend to your own. Stay away from my sister. Stay away from Mary Clare. You have no business here. Be gone.
I shouldn't stop with cares. Deeply.
I think so too. There's no malice here.
Perhaps something around this cove will tell us about this Mary Clare.
Так, где тут начало? Как где я спустился? Нормально.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
А, нет, так, я высоко залез, да? Или не, нормально? What's a house? What a house?
Now this place looks like the drawings on the map.
Ну, то.
According to our map, the treasure can't be far. Something has me. Wards. The treasure must be around here somewhere. Sorry, not this time. I'm with you once more.
Still impressive. Perhaps there's a key.
Так, туда вниз мне не надо, мне надо сразу направо. Ну, блин, сейчас посмотрим, что тут. Может, там входе что есть, хотя маловероятно. Просто проход, да, и все.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. Red, I can't manifest anymore. Call on me.
А теперь точно. Эта часть карты, получается, залутана. Тут сундук без ключа, тут сундук без ключа. Да пиздец. Знаешь, часть карты там не было.
Weird. She seems hostile, but also tries to guide us towards something.
Already able to control wisps. Her ghost grows strong fast. Part of the story is waiting to be revealed.
En seo en draste toki min koerster.
You could have stayed home to write. How's your leg?
Still crippled. Besides, I needed air, and I like it here.
I know you like it here.
Elizabeth! Are you alright?
Yes. Wait. No. My necklace is gone.
Mary Claire is our ghost sister.
Mary Claire is hobbled. Her sister must have done the chores.
Both seem to enjoy the arrangement. They work well together.
Ghostly voices stain this place.
Not a word, not a yearning, and yet the leaves of every tree whisper thy name away.
You used to write me poems.
If I remembered it, I'd not admit to it.
Oh, come on. It was not that bad.
Бля, далеко бежать, сука. Мне ж по-любому не придется. И уйдем мы вот так, 100%, поэтому... Курва. Хуета.
have another in sight.
This is getting serious.
I feel something close. Did you feel that?
It's close.
Sense the ripple of a past conversation.
She is the leaf brightening upon the breeze.
How did it go? The light in your eyes.
The warmth in thy eyes.
You do remember. Wards, think you can fend for yourself? Ghost wards cannot manifest. Missed me?
Always.
I know.
Стихи. Стихи.
Words from the past linger here.
Dainty sparkle of Helios' lamp shining through the space of each quivering branch.
Fleeing island and an unwanted marriage. They risked much. It was a brave thing to do. It was so romantic. Go on, say it.
The warmth in thy eyes, in the dark of the night. Sparkle in thy voice, in the depths of my heart.
Ah, I was right. It was terrible. And I still like it.
Echoing chords across the sea, there's a storm when you sleep. Our joined souls usher in the unspoken.
Moira Tynan. Have we heard that name before?
We have now, and we found our tie. Who is Moira Tynan?
No. Please, leave it alone. Leave it be.
Stains. They can lead us. There's another trail. This way.
И тут это же другое место, нет? А тут заново появилось?
Blind in this stuff. Would you mind? Love poems, fortified quick mist. She's a fiercely protective ghost.
That gives her power. We should take care.
You trespass here. Leave us be.
I'm afraid we can't do that.
Please. We are just like you.
You care for your sister. It is clear you've no wish to harm her.
Do you?
No, of course not.
Did the fever take you?
Inevitably, yes. I, and I alone, had long accepted it. Leave us be. Leave Mary Claire alone. Begone.
She's strong and defensive. The sister, Mary Claire, should be nearby. Look for a house.
Так я что увидел? Вот этот. Вот, по-моему, да?
Please, just go.
Voices from the past, waiting to be heard.
I see the apron you wore to the river. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see its wings rise like sails in the harbour. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
Do you recognize the verse?
No, but I see spectral stains enveloping the building and blocking the door. How did the poem go again?
I don't think the poem referred to this.
Карта где-то висит? А вот.
I see all the milk you sifted this morning. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see all its freckles braid onto your clogs. From across the meadow, or so I believe.
The words of a ghost may resonate here.
I see the curds that you plucked from the way. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. I see the colander resting in the hay. From across the meadow, or so I believe. I see the cheese you stir for me and my sins. From across the meadow, the blossoms and leaves. Oh, please do gift me this mouthful of mercy, so the mournful morrow cleaves.
The thread is gone.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Ого.
By the hearth, the bed is made, the goose is cooked, the bread is baked.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
This letter says Mary Claire got married. In Ireland.
Мэри Клэр О'Хара не сестра Элизабет О'Хара. Ого, интересно.
But they're here in New Eden. Wait. Of course. This isn't Mary Claire.
Moira Tynan was betrothed to some fella. Moira fled with Elizabeth to avoid the marriage.
Mary Claire isn't Elizabeth's sister. It's a pretense to allow them to be together. We know Mary Claire is not who she claims to be. We know you're not sisters.
Enough. Leave her alone now. She doesn't deserve any trouble. Leave us be.
They were in love. Their love binds them together yet. I hear it happens.
Let's go have a wee chat with them.
A ghost in love is a force to be reckoned with.
I believe you. Oh there! Moira! Elizabeth! Wish to help you. Will you talk to me?
Be off with you, Scotsman.
Moira, I only wish to talk.
You shouldn't be here.
Nor should you, Elizabeth.
Who are you?
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McWraith. He is also the man I love.
How do you two... I don't understand.
A long story. As is yours, I'm sure.
Our predicaments are similar. Each only wants to protect the other.
Then walk from this house, never to return. Leave us be.
We could do that, but Moira will die.
How dare you? What do you want?
People here, well, let's say they lack understanding. How did you...
Spite. We know what they did to the schoolmistress. We know what they do to... We took our place amongst them and acted as if we were them.
A false face to the world so we could wear the truth at home. Pretending to the outside world is...
How did two such free-spirited young women end up so...
Elizabeth, don't!
It's time. Someone must know.
Your love is precious. You want it to live.
I doubt you do.
Oh.
What worries you about the other set?
They're Puritans. If them bigots knew about us, they'd chase us from the cult. To the world, we were sisters. Faithful, devoted, and inseparable. A man come courting. Now, I'm a crippled young woman alone. No family, no money, no position.
So you grew up together?
Our families had business. Moira's dad worked the sheep.
I was 16 when my leg broke. Doctors said I'd not walk again. I went to the O'Hara's to learn the wool trade. We grew together.
And when they pressed you to marry, you fled here?
I'd not belonged to another. It was Liz or no one. New England meant we could be whoever we want.
You have loved each other. A love so great not even death could tear it from you. But Elizabeth, you must realize that you are feeding on Moira's life to continue your own flicker of existence.
And what of you? Does the same truth not hold? Are you not hurting him by staying?
We make do with scraps of essence. Banishers, remember?
Show me how. That's your choice and I want the same.
It's not that simple. Us being Banishers is the only reason why Antea can be fed.
And it has its limits. What do you think, Elizabeth? Do you wish the haunting to endure?
Am I really killing her?
It will seem like you aren't at first, but she will wither slowly and then all at once.
Her life is a gift. I don't wish to hurt her.
I can't do without her, not here, not anywhere.
There's a haunting here. We're ready to bring it to a close.
Бля, по сути, если ее, типа, убить... Она ж... Хотя, она не будет мучиться... Ай, справится. Ладно, помочь вознести, значит. Хорошая девочка. Вроде как.
Elizabeth lingers in order to protect you, Moira. Her ghost is strong and only grows stronger. Soon she'll become untamable. Accede to her request. Ask for help.
Should we do it, Liz? Should I ask for help?
Yes. You're so strong. I see it, and God sees it too. And your love for him will keep the yokels away. Moira, you were the fire in my heart. You tended me. I basked in your glow. My restful heart was your great gift to me. Don't go. This is our home, and always will be. As long as you carry me in your heart.
We won't let your woman face the world alone. We promise. Go in peace now, Elizabeth. You have been here.
She is gone. Please. I need time.
Так, значит, там больше не надо. Идем к костру. Делаем ТП. К заброшенной ферме взять этот квест. Блять, я хуй, вдруг что еще будет. Блять. Ладно. Пошли потихоньку сдавать, значит.
Moira finds peace.
I hope she can manage on her own.
Вот где ты, долбанный ты. Где-то же здесь душеловка, блядь, не видно ее вообще никак. Пиздец.
Die, you bastard!
Так, две сущности. Одна такая. Оп, 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 оп. что нормальная синергия. Да, по всей Вове буду играть. Так, теперь. Всякий топ, как будто бы. 1400%. Охуеть. Да хуйня. Все равно придется вернуться, когда эту хуйню сделаю правильно, правильно. Под землей хуйня. Тоже сюда как будто бы надо бежать. Ну погнали. Хуй с ним. Хотя, наверное, паутина. Пойдем, Лев. Неужели я где-то пропустил? Как-то даже не верится, что я пропустил ключ от сундука. Это какой-то пиздеж и провокация. Ладно, все.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Так нет, еще один.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Робот коня разбить сюда. Не? Вот не вариант. Вот. Интересно, как тут устроена карта и что это вообще за место? Ой, блядь, так оно еще тоже большое, сука. А я не сюда прибежал, блядь. Надо вот сюда бежать все. Поебать, значит. Значит, лутем.
Move it, Red.
Kiss for you.
I take the heart, you take the roots.
Желтенький тут. Желтенький тут.
Over here. Look.
Так, еще раз там.
Might be a jump to be had up behind the wheel there.
We'll have to stop it spinning first.
I'll look into that.
Let's check what was hiding under that ivy.
Книгу нельзя потрогать, ебаный свет, ну.
Try this on for size.
Пошло все. Это просто пиздец. Это просто пиздец. Как там пошло?
I feel like a bloody target practice.
Ask for help if you need it.
Не понял, зачем я сюда поднялся, но... Хуя. Кто бы знал. Почти 100% надо будет говно.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
Бич? Сука, не угадал.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
That's not the ritual I'd have used.
Show your shape in flesh! Let's get back up!
Think we pushed it.
It's on you.
help if you need it. Incoming! Ready and waiting.
Ready and waiting. Спускаемся нахуй.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Много локаций и вход открыт. Ходов, кстати, много.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Он, скорее всего, ближе, чем. Это просто пиздец. Это просто пиздец. Это просто вообще вахуй, да? Типа. Ну ладно.
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Farewell, weep.
Ох, нихуя себе зона приключений. Давай сейчас сюда.
Have some of that.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? I'm at your side again. I love doing that.
Won't you?
Take care. The place is warded. Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Нет, не справлюсь. Только, блять, интересно, где варка?
Is he up high?
Nah, but you can't cook.
Take care.
There's an entire farm heading away here. Mind you, it looks abandoned.
Ghost wards protected. Sorry, not this time.
The trolley looks functional.
I don't think so. I can't help you.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. I am warded. I cannot.
Так те ёбаные береги.
I can't, Rory. Doors blocked on the other side. I'm at your side again.
Если пошара ебаная, блядь.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher. More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out.
Нет. Наверное, вот этот все-таки.
enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Made you angry.
Так, то есть смотри, тут мы делаем типа вот так.
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Угу, то есть все-таки...
Once you've revealed the roots, I'll destroy them.
Вот, даже. Почему так, сука, сложно? Ну, один тут. А, блядь, два тут? Ёб твою мать. Нет, один. Ну что, блядь. надо типа с двух сторон стрелять, можно что. Ой, блять, какая тяжелая догадка, нахуй.
I'm ready to get this all done. Let's open it and see if we get paid.
Это пизда какая-то, ну как же сложно. Остался ты. В доме нахуй все. Где, блять, еще? Никуда же больше не идут эти. Ну, то есть вот.
Picked and culled.
Пизда, но я же видел, что их два. Почему я, блядь, сразу не догадался? Долбоёб. Угу. Домик так чисто. То есть, по сути, вход где-то тут. Но я же даже не смотрел, блядь. Ну вот, то, собственно.
I thought gardening was supposed to be relaxing.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself? I'm back.
At long last.
Oh, shite. Ivy.
What did you expect? Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Эй, ёбаный берег. Это... Подскажите, блядь, тупому долбоёбу. Ну, как он, не тупому, слепому.
Still impressive.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
4 даже, то есть это было так задумано, ебать того в рот.
Take care. The place is warded.
Заваржено, да? Ну, сука. есть, ну я это уничтожал, наверное, чтобы мне показался этот, да? Где стоит хуйня. Тотем ебучий. Что если нет, это ворот.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
О курва, о курва, о курва. Понятно. Где ебучий стоит, висит, блядь, берег.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Может, не залезть надо, чтобы манифест такие ебаные найти.
I can't, Rory.
Rory. Сука ебаная, блядь.
Still impressive. Hope this was worth the effort.
Where's your sense of adventure?
That was fun.
Oh, so you do like that.
Кольцо. Нет, как-то перебор, блядь. Убивать себя.
Oh, that kind of get up.
Good, because I'm sure there'll be more of it.
Это просто пиздец. Это просто пиздец. Я вообще в ахуе. О, там будет телепорт, значит, 100%. Хорошо, что сюда пошел. Так, понять. Так, на выход.
Something has me.
Fair is foul and foul is fair. There's a lot of fog down there.
Follow my lead.
То есть оберег, да?
There you are.
Here I am. Ask for help if you need it.
Так, тут я вошел, да? То есть, по сути, сюда направо прямо. Какая-то хуета есть. Опа, сюда. Давай запускаем, что не пойдем.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Make a run for it!
For you.
Yep.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
Опять бесконечно.
They brought more friends. You're done.
It's on you.
Have some of this.
They never learn, do they? Move yourself. Did we miss a few? You need my help. Follow my voice. Ready and waiting.
Basta.
I'm right here, you know.
Kurwa.
This isn't over yet.
Piss off.
Watch out. We made it angry. Look to me.
I can help.
Отвали.
You'll be free soon enough, you bastard.
Ask for help if you need it.
Да не тебя, блядь.
Time to end this monstrosity.
Сюда. Тихо.
Careful!
Наряд кура. Хорошо, хоть не петух. Бля, выглядит ужасно. Ай, пускай будет вот похуй. Не такой уж огромный баф не дает. Я, кстати, на пляже. Ну хорошо, здесь. Нихуя не хорошо. Далеко, пизда. Немножко набежать. Ебаный свет. Да иди нахуй.
That specter's looking for a body.
Нельзя? Да ну нахуй.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Я битбокс, блядь, какой-то.
Have some of this. Have a bit of this. Picking up something spectral nearby.
Ого, а как это пропустил? По сути, хуйня.
Basta.
Так, по сути, я вернулся туда. Опять не в ту сторону пошел. Как так-то, блядь?
They brought more friends.
Oh, it's more of.
Перепутал, то и так можно. Но нет, нет. Блядь, заебался по кишке бежать еще. Тут реально кишка так долго ебать. Как будто здесь должна быть, или мне кажется, путь или что. Сейчас приду. что у нас называется и камни вниз, только, блядь, на веревке. То есть не камни, получается. Так. Угу, накрыто, конечно. Сука. Говно. Тут нету спуска, то есть это... Уза взяла. Призрачный домик. Русская печка. Лавкая свечка, да? Так, на секундочку. Курить давно. Ладно, давай квест возьмем. Там разберемся. Пока нихуя непонятно, где тут что лутать еще. Да, говорит, возьмем квест.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
А где?
Ghost wards cannot manifest.
I feel something close.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
Die, you bastard!
More efficient than cannon powder.
Да ёб твою мать, заходи. Ща приду.
Dear Lord, I need you now. Please, send help.
An unnecessary question, perhaps, but is everything all right?
I'm not all right. There are demons in the mill. This is all Haskell's fault. May his wretched soul rest in peace. His leniency brought the devil on us. Now witches will walk the land. But why are you still standing there gawking like a goose? Aren't you a banisher? I told you there are demons.
Aye. Tell me all about these demons and this mill.
There is a mill. It is my mill, in which I mill flour to bake my bread. In the mill, there are demons, sent by the evil one.
Oh, all right. No need to be an arse about it. I'll look into it.
The mill lies past the barren fields and across the bridge. Whatever you can do to help, I would be grateful.
Will you be all right out here?
Will any of us be all right now our governor's gone? Lucy Barrow is dead, and demons walk.
I'll take that as a maybe. I'm sorry to learn the alewife has died.
Oh, don't be.
What happened to her?
Danced too close to the devil is what she did. I do not know what happened to her, but her death is not my doing, though it was I who found the body. I shall not miss her.
You will when the ale runs out. You really don't seem to hold her in your heart.
The baker and the alewife both need barley. We made a bargain, spit in hand and shaken on, to share the crop. But she broke the deal, went her own way, cut me out. No, I did not like her.
I should go.
As must I. To the hamlet, I think. God walk.
Demons and a dead alewife. Haunting case.
Haunting case.
Haunting case. Так, итого по очереди. Вот это надо все смотреть. Что перед мостом, да? Тут только что дрался в домик. Заходил. Окей. Прикольно выглядит. Там кто повешенный. Лол. Надеюсь, это будет капитан корабля.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
На другом берегу. Угу. Так, мост пока не переходим. Оп.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest. I'm at your side again. I love doing that.
Опа, баф, 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 баф. Ля-ля-ля.
3 Island kiss for you.
Так. Все, по сути, можно переходить реку.
Who's that?
Yes, something's here.
Ну, бля, бичуган. Вот, мать. Ну давай, ты сюда, блин.
You sense an angry big fella too. Let's summon it. Turn out and turn up!
I can help.
Тут.
It's about to strike. They never learn, do they? Trouble's about.
Have some of this!
Come back here! Hugging all the fun.
Easy, easy.
Let's get back up!
This isn't over yet.
Что так много-то, блядь? Что же за... Что за миссия, блядь?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Вход открыт. Можно идти спокойно выполнять квестики, лутаться. Все. Кипит падлюка. Ну что за фрицем, я не понял. Так, я, судя по всему, тут я уже был, да?
Get back up.
Hogging all the fun. Don't just stand there. Move.
Might we test it out?
Think you could take on a ghost?
Demons. Here I was expecting an audience with Legion.
Someday, maybe.
No bread. Cottle never mentioned that. Quite the botanist. What does a baker need with all these plants?
Remember the olive bread with rosemary and sage?
I miss Rome. I miss bread. This looks like it was ripped from a herbarium. Phytolaica decandra.
Pokeweed. It's poisonous. I doubt he used it. I hope I'm right.
Исходная книга.
Odd times for Cottle the baker. Seems Cottle was looking for a substitute for barley.
And failing. Looks like Cottle hasn't been able to do his work for quite some time.
Sack race?
We should go back to the Harrows and talk to him.
А как? 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 А что, туда мне не надо разве?
So a baker is forced out of work, his business partner dies mysteriously, and now the baker is haunted.
How bizarre. Still, I feel for him. He'll be desperate. Can't sustain that for long.
From his demeanor, I'd say it's too late. He's a lit fuse on a human powder keg.
Wouldn't like to be around when he goes boom.
Жнец этого перемещения, да? А не, можно будет. Но, наверное, затронем, блядь, все на. Все начнем квесты, потом прикинем. Так, ну, значит. Сейчас тут будет драка 100%.
This bite's not easily chewed. You bastard.
Тут. Да мне проносит пока что-то странно даже как.
We're not alone.
Who there? Can I help you?
Бабка эта сдохла, ёбаный рот. А так это ее труп. Ебать того рот. Стрёмно.
Doesn't she remind you of Goody Perkins?
Hi, old lady. She seemed fine.
We should look in on her. They never learn, do they?
Так, что, исследуем кораблик, да? Что, это крысы были? Нихуя. Прям как по классике. Крысы с корабля, все херни. Это же эти корни ебаные, да? Так. И тут. Тут один. Блять, это будет неудобно дохуя на самом деле. Где синяя башка?
The roots won't remain visible for long after I take the heart. Be quick.
Блять, еще третий где-то, да? О, курва. Ладно. Судя по всему, и четвертый есть. И он явно не здесь, а А отсюда можно его гасануть, да? Да. То есть, в принципе, я такой... А отсюда, если встать? Хуя.
Sharpshooter.
Years of practice.
Так, здесь, получается, открылся легкий вход и выход. Тут, по сути, должен быть какой-то микролут. А, нет, тоже вход и выход. Здесь не придется входить через весь корабль. Тоже давай сделаем выход. Надо пройти.
This looks like the captain's cabin, frozen in time.
Реально все четко, хоть что корабль-то, блядь, разломала пополам.
The ship's captain was married to Goody Perkins.
That must be why her ghost lingers here. They must have had a house. Can't be far, if it still stands.
We need to find the key to open this.
Судя по всему, он у этой бабехи.
The years seem to have spared this place. How strange.
Very strange, я бы сказал. Ну, теперь бежим в деревушку. Сдаем 2 поста, пойдем еще 2 делать. Ёб твою мать.
That boat reminds me of Old Bareen. I went there once. Sat on the quay with my mum and my sister was eating cod and watching the boats.
My father took me fishing. I too would watch the great ships come and go. I'd get restless. He'd give me the squid he'd grilled for his hand lines. I miss him.
Тут 22 таких микрозадания. Вернуть книгу. Отчитаться перед тем и... Да где ты чудик-то, блин? На улице, что ли, был? А вот где.
Caleb,
What can I do for you?
here. A complete compendium of the birds of New Eden by Ruth Watson. It's all there.
Her work is done. I owe you so much. Thank you. From the first to the last, thank you.
I'll leave you in peace, Mr. Watson.
There's no peace for the wicked Mr. McWraith.
Collecting feathers for a grieving Puritan. What a weird day.
I don't know if he deserved it, but let's say we did it for Ruth.
Hear me when I say our tea, our or our patience. Good day to you both.
We helped where we could.
Thank you. Well, speaking of that, or not, as the case may be, I need an ending, a high note on which to finish.
People don't always trust Banishers. You could speak of...
This comes to you so easily.
Well, I've led men to war. And fearful men...
Well put. I shall take it as inspiration. With the added spice of your profound wisdom, I believe this speech will help restore the company to peace and temperance.
Good day to you.
And to you.
Mr. Cotto, are you here? Did you feel that? Anyone home? Right, well, what happened here? Oh, it's a miserable life without bread. Key hidden behind a spectral web. Why?
Ну откройся, ебаный сундук, сука.
Takes dedication to sleep where you work. That or poverty.
My mother treated a baker once. He had the worst cough I'd ever heard. Turns out inhaling flour all day isn't good for your lungs.
Aye, neither's poverty. Aspen must be the woman Cottle spoke of, the one who trained him.
Perhaps he's lonely here, away from his people.
Despite the barley shortage, Lucy Barrow was... brewing ale. Drove Perry mad. Sent him snooping after her.
Why would she not tell him? Food is as important as drink.
Do not touch that, you filthy thief! You! Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait. The Banisher McWraith? Haunted by a ghost? You must be joking.
Mistress Barrow, glad to see you, circumstances notwithstanding. This is my partner, Antea Duarte.
Yes, pleasure to meet you, but never mind that. Perry Cottle stole the key to my alehouse. You have it. I want it back.
Why would Perry Cottle have the key to your alehouse?
He wishes to steal my business, so I hid it from him. There's nothing quite like watching a grown man soil his britches over losing a bloody key. Serves him right. The barley failed. No barley means no flour. No flour means no bread. It drove him mad. It made him mean. I don't easily scare, but he scared me.
And I was right. In the end, he poisoned me.
Опа.
What's your relation to Perry Cottle?
We traded. Pleasantries, foodstuffs. He baked a fine loaf. When I offered him a fair deal, he threatened me.
He omitted to mention this.
Allow me a moment in which to come to terms with the news that...
You know how to brew ale without barley. We know this because Perry Cottle spied you do it.
For a great baker, he makes...
Why would you not share your work?
I'll tell you this. My husband and I ran a tavern in England when he died. I sold up and left for the New World. I was looking for peace, opportunity, wealth. I found it all. Everything I have, I earned with the sweat of my brow and the brains in my head, and neither man nor God shall take it. Perry Cottle thinks innovation, the fruit of my labour, comes from God, to be shared by... I am a woman of enterprise, and no one drinks for free. No payment, no deal.
Tell me about the poisoning.
To start, let me tell you about the baker Perry Cottle, who is as mean as he is stupid. Mean, for he would not pay me for my work. Stupid, for he poisoned me before he could get his grubby hands on it.
Are you sure he poisoned you?
We had words. He threatened me. You don't believe me? See for yourself. Yeah.
Where is it?
Go north, across the bridge, past the fallow fields. But do be careful. I hear it's haunted by the ghost of the poor dead alewife.
We should go.
You should. Work to be done. Chop on.
Looks like Perry Cottle left some details out of his story. Let's go to the alehouse.
Поинту нет, есть, нет.
If I was her, I'd be angry too. He says one thing, she says the other. I have to know for sure who's lying.
It takes two. Desperate people do desperate things.
Maybe. Maybe he's just an idiot.
Блядь, что так далеко? Нет, тут надо ТП делать 100%. Давай сначала это. Что там, кстати, у меня ёпт, осталось 2 сундука, проклятый сундук, гнездо одно, дохловых дохуя. Ой. Где там КПшка моя? Я ж с этими еще не закончил, да? На склад пошел.
Lucy's alehouse, I believe.
A playground for the devil, according to some.
That's quite the sale. Good thing she had her husband's support. Unmarried alewives don't usually have it so easy. Those concoctions sure are inventive.
She knows her trade.
I know brewers, and this one is talented.
Folk need bread. What do you use in place of the barley? Lucy! Mistress Barrow, please, I beseech you, tell me.
No.
Folk must have bread before they have ale.
I offered you a fair deal. You're the one who turned it down.
Then you leave me no choice. I'll have the secret. I'll not let them starve when there's bread to be had.
You missed your chance. Now go away.
Not the first time we've heard of this deal.
Doesn't change the fact that Perry was furious at Lucy's refusal.
Enough to kill? Seems unlikely.
Keep looking. A book of poisonous plants, with a page torn out.
Let me guess. The fight to Lakatecandra page is missing.
Lucy Barrow was quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly. Lucy Barrow was quite the force of nature.
As a widowed alewife amongst witch-hunting Puritans, she'd have to be.
Exactly. Well-thumbed books. Lucy Barrow's an educated herbalist.
An alewife, fierce and educated. I bet folk were intimidated. And suspicious.
We should search the mill. Ah, the governor in his genius given the title alewife to the alewife.
She must have loved that.
This place reminds me of Mother Louse's over on Cheapside. Wonder how the old alewife's doing.
I'm sure she'd be glad to see you back on your feet.
She was a good friend, and I needed one. I'm surprised Perry Cotto found no substitute for Barley.
Some men can't think beyond what they already know. But this, I think, is about wounded pride.
Look at that. It's the drunkard's jackpot.
Don't get excited.
Once upon a time, finding this lot would have made my day. Guessing those orders won't be fulfilled.
Unless Perry takes over the brewing.
Wouldn't be the first time an alewife lost her business to a man. Quite the collection. Well labelled too.
Lucy Barrows is better organized than my mother.
Овес.
This is the phyto... the portweed. What's it doing here? This is our ghost tie, and a memory hangs on it.
Imi seo mar húne níos.
Harry Cottle, is that you creeping once again? You could die first before I give you anything. Best run, Cottle. Have a stick and I'll not hesitate to use it.
She took the fight to Lacquer instead of the hops.
A sad fate. And a stupid death.
Afraid to lose her individuality, she lost everything instead.
Without her secret ingredient, I still can't make bread.
What are you doing in my house, you horrible little man?
Dear Lord, what work of the evil one is this? Lucy Barrow? But... you're dead. I saw your body in the alehouse. The dead return, and you are most surely a witch. Yes! Oh, this explains everything.
Oh, for the love of God, just stop your nonsense and explain what the hell you were doing in my alehouse.
I believe I'm the one who needs answers.
Oh, God! The world is ending, and the Lord must call us to him!
What were you doing with porkweed, Lucy, if you knew it was poisonous?
I am a herbalist and an alewife. I make things. I have all sorts of poisonous plants. I knew Perry was spying on me, so I led him to believe I was using common weeds in place of barley. I chose pokeweed because it helps women with their monthlies.
Twisted and ingenious. I think I like you.
Perry Cottle stole from me. He found out about the poisonous plant and killed me.
Lucy Barrow, under the pretext of a demand for fair payment, you hoarded a valuable recipe.
That's right. You'd have starved us for the sake of your business. You denied the children of God their daily bread. For business, Lucy, for business. Our Lord God called you to give service to his flock, and you demanded payment?
Let her speak, Mr. Cottle.
If the Lord wished the fruits of my labour, then he should have paid me like anyone else. I worked hard for where I am today. I deserve to succeed. I worked my arse off for it, and you would have me give it away. Not a chance.
Go on then, Mr. Cottle. What were you doing in the alehouse when you found Lucy dead?
I'd not seen her in a moment. I was checking she was well.
You base strain-hardy oaf. You'll not have what's mine. You were checking to make sure I was dead.
I was doing no such thing.
But you were, Mr. Cottle. You spent weeks harassing Lucy here for her recipe. You harangued her so much that in a moment of stress, she made a mistake and accidentally poisoned herself. For that, you are responsible.
Time to set the top on the right bottle, Cottle, you dundering harasser. You dwindling failure, you sneaking thief.
I never meant to. I am none of those things. She had it coming. Devil worshipper, witch, selfish woman.
To work then. Let's do this, so it's done.
Lucy Barrow, you haunt the baker Perry Cottle, blaming him for your accidental poisoning. That must end.
It was no accident. He poisoned me. He killed me.
No, he didn't. But it matters not. It's over. You're convinced you're right and nothing will change your mind. Soon you'll become dangerous for the living.
Sorry. Time to go.
I banish you.
Ива.
I thank you, sir, but I require no you're welcome. Without our secret ingredient, I still can't make bread.
Mr. Cottle must come to terms with his mistake.
Mr. Cottle will have to decide what kind of man he is.
Итак. Как на самом деле эта карта, по сути, большая, на самом деле, достаточно таки большая. Так, значит, бежим сюда, делаем ТП. Да ёб твою мать. А Что за хуйня? Чё, блядь? Лол. Бим-бим-бам-бам-бум-бум-бам-бам-бим-бум-бум-бум-бум. Что появилось? 2 новых задания. И Мэри, конечно, сука. Ладно, давай сначала к Мэри сходим. Давай. Прикольно. Такая ёпта, ты мне подскажешь как. Идти
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Sir, please, I told you! Oh, Mr. McGrath, pardon me. I mistook you for someone else. Good day to you both.
You're troubled. Who do we blame?
Troubled is a word for it, and you may blame men. Good girls here are meant to marry, and I am alone. I'll leave New Eden. But wherever I go, I'm just another woman of marrying age.
Tell me about folk here. Lots of interest.
What would you like to know?
How are things since Haskell?
Talk to anyone. Decide for yourself. Haskell's execute.
How's Lammy Haskell been doing?
Time will tell. Young Lammy has no...
How are you, Moira?
Could be worse. My leg's not great, but I don't tax it. A break from visiting suitors would be nice. Self-important Puritan fools. Liz would be laughing.
We promised to help, and we will. I may have a proposal for you.
I have more than enough proposals already. Go on, then.
We'll write you a new story. We'll make you a widow.
Tempting as it may be, I'll not be party to murder. Wait. I see. I need a dead husband. So we invent one?
The Governor's office will provide a death certificate. Not that anyone there will know it.
Proof, should anyone ask it, that my story is true. All right, so.
All the best, Moira.
Aye. And to you.
Кабинет губернатора, то есть опять на базу. Ёбана-бобана. Ёбаный я попрыгунчик, блядь.
Watch out! Spectre possession. I can help.
Возьмем и там квестик.
Paris.
I felt worse. I've also felt better. I feel Jane's wrath.
The hummingbirds are dead.
I'm old, but I'm no fool. When I took...
Show me your whip.
You'll find...
Тысяча, блядь, нахуя. Ебать я налутал.
So what's all this about?
Jane tracked them to these woods and killed them all. But walking in the forest lately, I heard a familiar hiss.
Did this hiss come...
Beauverger himself, you think? Maybe.
Aye. I'll bid you good.
Прикольно, что тут Enter, пробила мышка, однако, по сути, команда, ебать.
Have some of this.
I'm right here, you know. Spectre ahead. A dead mercenary.
Hey! More fun.
Watch out! Spectre possession. Quicken yourself. It's over.
May Jane now find peace. Here's the ring. A hummingbird carved upon it.
And with it, a name. Beauverger. Dead at last.
Banishers. I brought you the hummingbird ring.
That at least is something. I'll not forget what I did to her, Mr. McWraith.
I'll bid you good day.
So, how did her late husband die? What did he write down?
He died at sea. Fell overboard in a storm. Terrible loss. At least he didn't suffer and so on.
That'll work.
Done. All it needs is an official seal. I hereby declare Mary Claire O'Hara officially widowed.
Let's bring Moira the good news.
Но мне нравится, на нем руны светятся вот эти. Типа, вон, смотри. То есть так прикольненько. Да и вроде по статам пока лучше я не находил.
Words have power. The right speech at the right moment can change the world.
I heard General Count von Sarenberg speak to his troops once. It didn't look like much, but when he spoke, soldiers listened. When all seemed lost, he filled their hearts with courage, hope and rage against the enemy. It was quite the speech.
What did he say?
I don't know. I don't speak German.
Mr. McWraith!
Mr. Cottle!
How goes it? It does not go. For want of barley, I can make no bread. But I do have oats. I can make oat cakes, and folks here may eat. But oat cakes require butter and salt, neither of which I possess. You won't find butter, but perhaps someone has oil somewhere. I dare not brave the roads. Any help you...
I'll bear that in mind. Maybe trade?
We may, indeed.
Периодка нас. Так. 500 Алена, ёб твою мать. 500. Ай, ладно, мне деньги тоже все равно не нужны, поэтому похер.
God go?
Полуночное масло. 1800, это где? Тоже в этом? Вот тут? Или где? А ёб твою мать. соль, масло. Ну, соль-то мы, допустим, возьмем, а толку масло-то. Ебать-то в рот. Чтобы попа не погасла. Да, доел. Давай.
Looks like the teacher is short of books.
Saw your notice. I'll keep an eye out.
All donations gratefully accepted, sir.
I must take my...
God keep you, for I shall...
Блять, я что помню, где эти Библии? Заново их искать. Ёперный театр. Так. И что мы имеем в итоге? Так, ну пойти сдать это. Чё тёлки квест? К морю. Ну, это первое, кстати. Красиво выглядит. Блин, классная арта, хоть принт-скрины делай, сохраняй.
Is that the sound of a corpse covered in gun? Have a bit.
Как лохов. О, level up.
Moira.
Oh, 'tis yourself.
Congratulations. You are now, officially speaking, the Widow O'Hara.
The paper. Joy of joys. Now when I tell them to go hang, they must listen.
The journey must have been terribly difficult for you and your sister, having seen your husband drowned at sea like that.
Oh, tragic indeed. My heart will...
All the best, Moira.
Aye.
I love you, Red. I know I didn't say it often. Not enough.
You said it in other ways.
Still.
Right. I love you to the moon and back.
Тут я жду, получается. Так, а предметы, кстати, что я... Что тут не хватает? Меди нет. Для амулета элитный самоцвет. Для браслета мех. Для броши эфирные кости элитный самоцвет. Ну охуеть. Магнетит. Так ты пиши, если что, в чат, или тебе неудобно, или ты как. То мне тоже не очень, блядь, часовой. А как я тут проебался, мне вот интересно, вот почему? 1 из 3. Вроде все. Ладно, хуй с ним, потом посмотрим. Ну и смотри молча. У меня сейчас, короче, будет квестик. Вот этот вот корабль. Сюда не видно. Но там, типа, на самой верхушке, типа, висит труп бабушки. Которая была в городе в этом вот жила раньше. Сейчас она почему-то пропала, и там она висела повешенная. То есть вопрос, как, что и почему, интересный. Но я вот...
Just lie me down in a puddle of piss and had a couple angry ghosts.
The ghost may be discreet, even sneaky, but these two are haunted.
Phoebe's husband, maybe?
Ishmael's old master was a drunk too. Alcohol has to be the key to this case.
Так, что я там говорил? Короче, ну вот, и увидел призрак. Типа, он спросил, чем помочь, она посмотрела на свой висящий труп, и все, и на этом как бы квест вот принялся, и больше я пока ничего с этим не делал. Вот сейчас первый раз начинаю. О, новая локация. Здравствуйте. Бывает на самом деле карта огромная, вот так если подумать. Ну, как, не то чтобы она огромная, просто за счет того, что ты постоянно бегаешь, и персонаж не очень быстро бегает, она кажется огромной. Так, и что у нас за локация-то в итоге? Ну, пойдем. Есть телега на компе, но если я буду читать, ну, мне придется альтабаться, а игра почему-то, ну, типа, когда нажимаю альтаб, она, ну, то есть, стрим сворачивается, хотя не должен, у меня, ну, у нас, типа, стоит, то есть, ну, это странно. Не, на компе не надо. Ну, на телефоне давай звоним. Ну, то есть я подниму с телефона, я про это.
Ask for help if you need it.
Не, так я с телефона подниму что-то.
Who there, corrupted weeds? Enough!
Волки. Мишка, волки, волки. А надо ли мне этот проход вообще сейчас? Пока не надо. Чтоб не путаться, пока не будем его открывать.
A house by the sea. Hepzibah's house.
A lonely place for an old woman alone.
Сеятель. Так, это я был сверху, тут я не был, получается. Вот это как-то надо тоже залутать. Тут, походу, прохода не было, и, наверное, будет как-то так. Здесь лутабельная зона будет. Точнее, квестовая.
Off we go then.
И что я ради этого сюда залез, блядь? Все? Ёбанур.
Malice has been bound to this. Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back. Все, по сути, идем в квестовую зону. Угу. Че он с факелом бегает, бля, с мечом?
Something's nearby.
Where is it? Что, погнали?
No, no, it's not here. Where did I put that stupid key?
Good day.
What? Oh. Who are you? I don't know you, do I?
Didn't we meet her ghost?
Good day, ma'am. Red McCraith. We spoke, of late. I'm the Banisher.
Why, yes, I do remember. You're the kind young man, the doctor. Or was it the rat catcher? What can I do for you?
Have you any family, Goody Perkins? A sister, perhaps?
I don't have any relatives left.
Did you have a twin sister?
My memory, sir, is lately like empty pages in the book. But I would surely remember a sister.
Her memory is failing.
There's something you should know. In the wrecked hull of a sea vessel, I found your husband's log.
Husband? The very idea. I've known no husband. I'm sorry. The log cannot be right. It must belong to someone else. It must. Right? Yes, it must. I've known no husband, and I'll not hear otherwise.
Not so sure about that.
Noticed anything strange lately?
Nothing stranger than usual.
How about lurkers? Shadowy figures, perhaps, seen from the corner of your eye. The feeling that someone was watching you.
No. Why?
Well, here's the thing. I believe you may be haunted by a ghost.
A ghost? Don't be silly. I have rats, maybe. I'm sure I've heard them scrabbling. But they're just rats.
Change the subject. See if it helps.
Did I hear you were looking for a lost key? Would you like me to help you look?
Why, thank you, young man. That would be just fine.
I'll bid you good day, ma'am.
You take care now, Richard.
Опа, интересно.
Her memory seems muddled. Because of the haunting? Well, let's find out.
Охренеть, прям весь дом пропитанный, я бы сказал. Мэри Клэр, опа. Так, это второй этаж, первый вроде все, да? Да.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too. Dust, undisturbed.
She mustn't come up here anymore. I'll use a sextant, but I'd prefer a well-drawn map.
It's really not that complicated.
Map. Every time.
Nothing interesting here.
I want this for my mantle.
You don't have a house.
If I had a house, I would want this for my mantle.
Я бы тоже. Красивая штучка.
Did you feel that?
It's close. I feel an echo.
Эко. Давайте начнем.
Not here.
Ну, как будто бы у нее есть муж, она об этом, ну, был, в всяком случае.
Whale. I saw another like it on the ship.
We should check out the echo before we give her back the key.
Is all well? I heard a noise.
Worry not, madam. Not about the furniture, leastways.
That witch put a curse upon my poor husband's boat. He lies dead in the briny deep, and she walks free. I'll not bear it, and nor should you.
Your distress moves me, Mrs. Perkins. I'm very sorry for your loss. And I swear upon my honour as a servant of God, I shall not turn from the truth. You may trust me to deal with Deborah in the appropriate way. Attending that, please put the sickle down, for I fear you'll do one of us an injury.
Goody Perkins was very angry.
And she hated Deborah. Give her back the key and let's get out of here.
Goody Perkins, here's the key.
Key? What key?
The key you were looking for. That key. The key.
I don't know anything about a key. I don't want it. You keep it.
You had a husband. Have you forgotten?
Stop saying that. I've never married.
When he died, you blamed Deborah. One of the widows from your husband's crew wrote to you. What happened?
I know no Deborah. I have no husband. I know no Deborah, and you, sir, are bothering me. Please, leave.
We'll get no more from Goody Perkins. Maybe someone at the Harrows will know something.
Вопрос, ой, ну хороший, тут как бы, да вообще тяжело, тут, знаешь, мне нравится тем, что тут не особо-то банальные вещи происходят, то есть ты как бы не угадаешь, ну, что происходит, вон, типа, три души в одном теле, как было, например, я вообще такого, ну, никогда раньше не встречал, то есть, ну, не стандартно все, ну, то есть, в принципе, в этом в плане... Вон. Ну, типа, не предугадаешь. За это мне, в принципе, нравится сюжет.
She's leading us somewhere. Let's follow her track.
I don't like ghosts that run away.
Come on then, keep up.
Ugh.
Да отстань ты. А вот это как забрать? Сундучело. За домом проход. А, проход закрыт, это потом, значит, понятно. Ладно, куда призрак пошел? Ну и что, и все, и где?
Admit I'm surprised. Sweet old harmless Goody Perkins was an absolute hellion.
People change over time. But since her husband died at sea, why blame Deborah for it?
Perhaps she believed Deborah a witch and genuinely feared her.
Let's ask her ghost.
На кораблю, что ли, ведет? Похоже на то. Ключ у нас есть. Наверное, какой-то сундук откроет он.
Back here again.
Maybe we missed something the first time. They never learn, do they? Watch out! We made it angry.
How does an old ship magically
Дверь.
become newer?
Кстати, да. Как будто бы... Офигеть. Реально, корабль разорванный пополам. Ключ с китом сюда. Типа он вообще не пострадал, учитывая, что корабль потерпел крушение, разорван пополам, и половина корабля уничтожена, а каюта капитана в идеальном состоянии. Да я понимаю, просто, ну типа, как? Что за призрак такой интересный?
You could kill a fair few whales with one of these.
You're not the type.
Тут будет прыжок. Так. Еще одно крепление надо сломать какое-то, да? Только... Так, теперь... Судя по всему, надо туда перепрыгнуть.
We need to look for somewhere to cross.
Gone again.
Wait, she led us here. She must have had a reason.
Old emotions are trapped here. Imi sho marhunianish.
Have mercy upon me, O God, according to thy loving kindness. For I have done this evil in thy sight. Hang me up before the Lord against the sun. That is, fierce anger be turned away. Deliver me from my blood guilt.
Чисто мужик. Там что-то толкают, какую-то речь, там что женщина плачет, там страдает. И мужик такой: о, рука, нихуя себе.
Touch me, and I shall be clean.
Tell me you understand what is going on.
Is she trying to warn us about something? She killed herself out of guilt. But guilt about what?
Непонятно. Найдите призрака. А как?
There she is.
I pray she stays there. No more running.
А как спуститься-то? А, все, понял. Я здесь как будто раньше не был. Ну, не как будто, это факт. Раздвоение личности, причем одна личность призрак. Это интересно. Это интересно, это прям нихера себе.
What strangeness is this? Can you really be Goody Perkins?
I can be Hepzibah Perkins, and I am. I know Mr. McRaith, but I don't know you.
I'm Antea Duarte.
I need your help. I do not wish to ask for it, but I must. I have prayed for help, but God has not sent his answer, because I do not deserve an answer. Unless the answer is you. Then God mocks me. But at least he answers.
Why are you here? What draws you to this ship?
It all began and ended here. I have been punished for my sins. But God has given me the chance to right my wrongs. I must take it. I must warn me, her, of the danger. The gates of heaven are closed to me, and the Lord is deaf to my complaint. I've committed the greatest of all sins. I denied the life he gave me. Damnation eternal awaits us both. I must save her from herself.
This is... How can you be alive and dead at the same time?
This is the Lord's punishment. This is his will. I remember the bone-chilling cold as I wandered in the endless darkness. Then, suddenly, his warm and dazzling light enveloped me and brought me back. Here, to where I'd lost my life. This is my penance. Damned to watch, helpless, as I sin against him. Again, and again, and again. But then, I thought perhaps not. Perhaps this is my chance for redemption. For absolution. For salvation.
Life can take you to the darkest places. I know this. I know how tempting a permanent solution to a temporary problem can seem. Yet some consider it the worst of sins. What brought you to it?
God knows. And I would prefer to keep it between he and I.
If you want us to help, we'll need to know.
I just need you to get away from her. Every time you ask her the question, it's one more chance for her to remember.
Your living self seems to have lost her memory. Any idea how?
She has lost her memory because she is haunted. Perhaps this is what then she will remember and I will forget.
This is genuinely fascinating.
If she remembers, I have failed. I am the keeper of her memories, her pain, her faults and her guilt. I protect her from the past to safeguard her future.
You don't protect her though. You're killing her.
Then she dies without adding to her sins, and I am no longer needed.
Нихера себе.
We must go now.
Please, save her.
Хевзиба, Хевзиба.
What now? We go back to the old lady's house and...
Я, наверное, зря спрыгнул. О, курва, там что-то светится. Или это прыжок? Это прыжок. Ладно, тогда похер. О, он наш... Все мысли озвучивает.
About a time-traveling ghost. I didn't believe him. Kronos.
Kronos?
God of
Oh.
time. This has something to do with the ship.
Well, obviously. Exactly what I was thinking.
Time and the void have a special relationship. Maybe it's that.
Makes sense. Ceridian's perception of past, present, and future seemed flexible.
Ceridians had a long life of void walking. Maybe it rubbed off. Maybe Goody Perkins stood too close to the void.
Да, точно, кстати, я же видел, как называлась это корабль. Точно, он реально Хронос. Я и забыл об этом. Ты молодец. Как будто даже стримы смотрела. Блин, ну квесты мне реально нравятся. Вот даже что побочные вот эти, типа они прям классные. Ну, то есть продуманные. Интересно.
Away with you!
Ну, типа, уберечь, что, типа, если... Ну, наверное, похоже на то, что, типа, она захочет суициднуться снова. Типа, вспомнить.
Look, the rock. There's an echo here.
Какой камень, блядь? Где камень?
An echo from the past drifts by.
Come on! Won't someone do something? All right, I'll start then. Cowards, you all. We welcomed you, and this is how you reward us. Confess now, woman. Confess the names of your accomplice witches, or be sent back to the rotten hell you worship.
we hadn't seen that.
But we have seen it. Now we know.
Ебать, тут все просто, кого не тронь, все, ну, короче, ебать, замес на том, что казнили невидную женщину за то, что она ведьма, а она не ведьма. Она ебать всех... А может она, по сути, реально ведьма? Раз она стала такой могущественной и все остальное. Типа умерла, вот переродилась, все остальное. Бо это пиздец какой-то, жесть реально. Опа, призрак добры. Ой, хазива.
How bad is it?
She remembers, and soon shall I die.
You took part in the torture and murder of Deborah Comenius. You killed her.
I could not bear the grief of my husband's loss. It turned to anger. I sought a culprit. My rage was blind. I knew Deborah guilty, because I needed her to be guilty. I was not alone in it. I share the blame. But the guilt is all my own.
This mistake, how do we stop you, her, from making it?
Talk to her. She remembers. The curse will be repeated. Her memory returns and she remembers the stone. She remembers the day she killed. The day she killed Deborah. The memory of that sin, of her blood guilt, will drive her to another sin yet worse. I must be stopped.
We must go now.
Please, don't let her do it. Save me from the sin I'll soon commit.
Ебаный бобаном. Ну типа да, ну во времени путешествия вся хуйня, ебать.
Mrs. Perkins, are you all right?
I have a weight upon me. The stone. The stone. May God forgive me.
О, ее муж,
What have I done?
точнее памятник.
I remember
Крест.
now. I remember everything.
Aye, and I can tell you're upset. It's a lot to take in. Unfortunately, there's more. There's a lot more. The ghost that haunts you is you. It's hoping to stop you doing something that you'll regret.
My ghost! Is this why sadness hangs heavy on my poor heart? Is this how I feel my guilt?
You must live. Please, believe me. The alternative...
Сука!
alternative is far, far worse.
I know. But what if that's what I deserve? You're a good soul, sir, and a man of action. Help me. Spare me my misery. I beg you, end it. End it now.
We're Banishers.
Блять, а где срок годности найти? Что-то какие-то колбаски странные. Ладно, похуй.
We end hauntings. That's all we do.
Просто в чем суть? Она, упаковка не открывалась, то есть я ее не мог разорвать. Потом я ее пытался лопнуть, в итоге маленькая дырочка появилась и просто воздух из нее выдался. Пахнут, хз, непонятно, типа, не сказал бы, что они... Ну, непонятно, короче. Ну, в итоге раскрыл, и они на вкус какие-то чересчур мягкие. Ну, то ладно, сейчас, ну, господи, туалет недалеко, как говорится. Я вас понимаю, ты хочешь выбрать? Ну, всего есть свой срок.
We are banishers, but we are also human. We should help others. Mrs. Perkins, it's time.
You heard. Show yourself.
Ну, вознестись ей нахуй. То есть ее... Ну, за что ее приговор? Не за что. По сути. Значит, гоняем.
In your despair, ghost, you took your own life. Now you haunt your living self, and you are the source of that despair.
I am not the sin. I am its consequence.
There's only one way to find out for sure.
The haunting must end. I'll be quick.
А что, ты хочешь, чтобы я его убил, что ли? Сам?
You are no more.
Is this my future? Is this my punishment?
Угу. Да, все нормально. Да чё она крякнется-то? Ну, типа, мне кажется, она должна сделать выводы из этого. Ну, типа, возносить ее не за что. Типа, ну, она суициднулась, ёпта. Хотя, как бы... Ну, как бы и она причастна к тому, что сейчас происходит, блять, в этой ебаной части игрового мира. Это проклятие, вот этот кошмар.
It won't be the last weird case you have. Trust me.
Да, ну, типа, ты, по сути, душу убиваешь. Ну, это такое, ну, как бы... Я понял, ну, я решил вот недавно, в начале стрима, что, бля, я, ебать, буду, ну, тупо по совести. Пофиг, что там воскрешение, не воскрешается. Воскрешение, не воскрешение. Я буду гасить тех, кто реально, ну, мразь. По моему личному субъективному мнению. А где... Почему? Опять, блядь, так, стоп, ты звенишь. Где ты звенишь? А вот ты где. Ага, и там, и там? А, нет, тут просто сломать.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
И здесь тоже блок. Здесь где? Прыгать нельзя.
I am warded. I cannot. I can manifest now.
Они иногда очень заметные, а иногда нет. Я не понимаю, с чем это связано. Типа иногда они очень прям так синим светятся, что трындец, что их не заметить надо быть слепым, а иногда вот так. Да ёб твою мать. А, блять, я что-то думал, будет сложнее. Я уже приготовился там раскастовываться, так скажем. Где глазики? Ну ты куда-то идешь, да? Ну вот глазик. И все? Да не может быть, чтобы все. Один? Да ну на. Ну нет, где-то же еще. А где? Ну, два по логике должно быть. Один сюда, один туда, да? То есть где-то тут, допустим. Давай посмотрим отсюда. Давай, купайся. А, вот он, блядь, где. Угу. Угу. А третий где? Не успел, да? Третий где-то далеко, видимо. Один, два, где третий? А, сука, тоже.
Did I ever mention how good we are together?
Yeah. It's always good to hear.
Так, а чё я сюда бегу, кстати? А, все, вспомнил. Ой, потом заберем на обратном по... Сука, Ти. Не, я там 100% найду сейф-зон, так что надо сейчас...
join in too?
You are gone, I command you.
Апофеоз. Апофеоз, апофеоз, апофеоз. Так, что там дальше, если ты мужчина к следующему стажера? Хуйня.
I know.
Это ни зачем. Ни единого лута. Вон он, вижу. Ляж Ковенант. А, блядь, нихуя, я думал, что показалось что-нибудь на этом карте. Найдите склад.
Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun?
Ask for help if you need it.
А, я что, не могу пойти? Ничего, мран. Хуец. А если делать вот так? Не достает. А если вот так? Понял.
you bastard! Something's nearby.
Where is it? Think you could take on a ghost?
Piss off!
Constance.
Constance. Just like the title of the unfinished painting.
The right words of power may force the nearby spectres to show themselves.
Gavamarka Sinalis.
Watch out! Spectre possession!
No more friends.
Did we miss a few? Possession incoming.
You're done.
This is Phoebe Walcott's warehouse. It's bigger than I'd imagined.
She had quite the business. Little remains. Doors blocked on the other side.
Bennett Law. Ishmael's master and the man who killed his wife.
Law docked here. Ishmael must have been devastated.
I bet it was Phoebe who put dog shite in his food. This would be a perfect smuggler's hideout.
You think it could be?
At this point in the case, anyone and anything is suspicious. Right, let's go find some answers. Ghostly voices stain this place.
I should have killed him. Killed that dog with my bare hands. Bess, my poor love, forgive me.
Ishmael Law drinks just as much as Miss Wilcott, except... he hides it.
So by spilling the liquor and hiding the key to the warehouse...
The ghost may be trying to stop him drinking, not her.
Mm. Так, это вниз. Вниз пока не торопимся. Ну, все-таки вниз надо.
More corrupted ivy waiting to be plucked out. This isn't over yet.
Глазик тут, а третий где? Ну же явно три, блядь, где третий? Угу. Все, ладно, понял.
I maim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
Pigment, tops. Yeah, I don't think she ever actually made paint.
Блять, а как это все успеть? Это ж пиздец. Успеваю. Только я долбоёб. Угу. Ты еще X2 долбоёб. Опа. Времени, как говорится, зря не теряем.
Steamwork.
This smell must have been absolutely hammered.
Tor Messed this up, didn't I? A scale fogach smile.
Bess, there was no God to mind you in this miserable life, and none to welcome you to the next.
What is this place? Where am I?
I'm so sorry, Bess.
Ishmael? My husband?
There is no heaven, and yet I shall go to hell.
Stop torturing yourself.
Bess? But how? Why?
What have you become, Ishmael Law? You must stop all of this. Live better.
So that's our discreet ghost. Best Law.
Bess felt his struggle and came back to him after all these years. We need Bess's tie. That way we can make her manifest.
Сначала лут, потом привязь.
Written recognition of Ishmael's freedom after the murder of his wife Bess. We found our tie. We have the tie. We can make Bess manifest.
Why am I here?
You must be wife to Ishmael Law. My name is Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We are Banishers.
Will you banish the ghost of Bess Law? Will it ease her pain?
First things first. You're not after Phoebe Walcott, right? You're here for Ishmael.
I don't know why I'm here. I just want the pain to stop.
You're dead a long time. Where were you when you were gone?
I don't know. I was drifting. Away from the pain. Away from the terror of my death. The pain never left my thoughts, but I could feel it no more. And that was good. Now the pain is back. Now I am back. Now I feel Ishmael suffer too. It must stop. It all must stop. And I shall make it stop.
You've been breaking Phoebe Walcott's liquor bottles. Why?
It was not me. It was Ishmael. He was dead drunk. Breaking bottles in this place.
Not here in the warehouse, but in Phoebe Walcott's shop. You broke many of her bottles.
Ishmael and I served a master who drank. He was a brute. He beat me. He killed me. He took Ishmael's eye. And now my husband is a drunkard. He comes here to soak his sorrows, to drown them in liquor, to draw me back, against my will.
Is that why you hid the key?
I think so. I was angry. I was hollow. I spied on him, on her too. I did what little I could to push the abyss away.
You feel empty because you've lingered too long.
All I know is I can stand the pain no more. Not theirs, nor mine.
How did you end up here?
We came from Marrakesh. We left in search of a better life. To pay our way, we signed a contract. 7 years in service to a bad man. The drunkard Bennett Law, who, when drunk, was mean. Liquor turns men and women evil. I know it. I saw it. Now, under the sway of a bad woman, my husband treads the same path. His sorrow has called me back. I remember the pain. I feel the pain so much.
You're dead a long time, Bess. What brought you back now?
My husband. I was nowhere, and nothing. And then, all of a sudden...
Did his despair call you back? Is that why you stay?
Maybe. I don't know. I heard Ishmael. They brought me back. Ishmael and his pain. That woman and her poison.
They suffer. They didn't mean to bring you back.
Their intentions matter not. Her madness is becoming his. I am trapped in their pain because of her sway over my husband, and I want it all to stop.
We'll take our leave. Expect to be invited to manifest again sometime soon. Don't resist the call. Ishmael and Phoebe will be there.
Who?
Your husband and his friend. Between us, we'll put an end to all of this.
Be quick. I can barely hear my Ishmael now.
A wee Highland kiss for you.
More efficient than cannon powder.
Get lost, won't you?
Shall we?
We finally unraveled this sad case.
Aye. Sadness over pain, over outrage, over guilt. It's a sick dance, isn't it? Ishmael and Phoebe remind me of where I stood for a time.
I remember.
More efficient than cannon powder. I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Mr. McGrath, welcome back. Ishmael's not feeling well. Best leave him be.
More trouble?
He had another episode. Same as before. He's fine now. I gave him a drink, and this time, he took it.
Ishmael has history with liquor. Should you be offering him drink?
I'm the town drunk. What else am I supposed to do? Anyway, he's got a dry stick up his arse. It'd do him good to wet it.
'Tis liquor. I suspect you may be overestimating its medicinal qualities.
By dint of extensive experience, I am better placed to estimate the power of liquor than anyone. Besides, he always turns it down. Shame, really. Nothing like a sip or two to soothe a troubled soul.
Ishmael Law is haunted by the ghost of his wife. But even without her, this whole situation is a mess.
Time we all had a wee chat.
You too, Bess. Come on. It's time to show yourself.
Phoebe Walcott, this is Bess Law. Bess, you already know Phoebe.
Bess? My love? How? I thought I was dreaming. You were really here?
I was. I am now. And not for long. Please.
Oh, you're Bess. The best. His best. Ishmael is fine, don't worry. Or, well, he will be soon.
Ishmael has been drinking as much as you do. Liquor won't solve the problem here.
Of course it won't. But we'll have some fun while we wait to not solve anything.
You make him suffer, woman. And I cannot stand the pain.
Talk not to me about pain, lady. You know nothing of my pain.
Shut your mouth, Phoebe.
You shoot yours, if you can take the bottle from it.
Stop rattling each other's cages. It's time to bring this to a close.
Да просто уберем тебя, ты вроде ну,
Bess Law, you have lingered between worlds for many years, unable to find the peace denied to you by your murder. Fueled by alcohol, Ishmael's guilt awakened your pain and brought you back.
Then make it stop. All of you. I beg you. Because if you don't...
I release you, Bess. I let you go. I'll change. I'll leave Phoebe if I must.
You were a grand man once. My Ishmael. Find peace. And give me mine.
You've suffered long enough. Go now. And go for good. Ascend. Go in peace.
You'll go. You'll really leave me.
I will go. Bess was right. We are not good for each other.
Come on. Let's go too.
I'm sorry.
No, forget it. I'll be all right alone.
I should pack.
I'll help you.
Опа, бабулька.
spectre heading for that corpse. Hogging all the fun.
Goody Perkins.
Mr. McRae.
You got your memory back. How did that happen?
It was as though a wave washed through me. The memories were carried in the foam, then left behind like flotsam. I'm better. I'm yet far from whole. There is a terrible sadness in me. A tide of melancholy. I fear that it shall rise, and I shall not know what to do but drown.
You must also have happy memories.
Oh, I do. I remember his pride when he bought the Kronos. It took all way. Richard was a simple man. Better with fish than people. But a sailor's wife does not live easy. I remember I'd till our plot by day, and of an evening.
You were close.
We were. The only man he knew I worried. He'd be sure.
Her hatred in the echo. It has to be tied to the lock.
Beautiful memories. I hope they're of some comfort. How are we feeling?
I'm feeling guilty. What about you? I hope you're sleeping, for I am not. Worry for the future, worry for the past. But I take solace in my memories of Richard.
Good. Hold to them.
I so miss the time when Richard and I used to walk along the beach. There was a cave. I have never ventured into it. Richard used to spin me yarns about this mysterious place. Tall tales from the sea. I did love them so. And I'm sure at least some were true. In one tale, the captain hid his treasure in a hiding place, so that on the day he stepped ashore for good, he would make his wife the finest gift. I could hear it in his voice. This tale was true.
What treasure would a fisherman hide upon the beach?
A promise. A wish. In the form of a rose.
I'll bid you good day.
May God guide you.
Блять, я ж там был, ну ёбаный рот. Ну кто знал? Хотя тут тогда креста не было.
Here it is.
Here, I found something. No rosary.
No rosary. That is frustrating.
She'll be disappointed. It might have distracted her from the misery.
Ебать, вот это прикол. Квест неоправданных ожиданий, получается.
I don't see her essence. She's not home.
I don't know where she could be. Her husband's grave, perhaps.
The rosary. She had it all along.
Why did she lie about it? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, very bad. Awful, in fact.
To the ship. And hurry.
Да ну нахуй. Ты это видишь? Я потому что у меня нет причин особо веселиться. А еще и игра тут тоску наводит, конечно. Периодически мурашки по коже ловишь.
Won't you?
Вот труп не висит, значит, еще не повесилось.
Maybe we were always
Нет,
too
слушай.
late. Maybe her destiny was already written. Maybe it can't be changed.
Охренеть. Ну ты, мать, даешь, конечно. Итого, у меня остался... Это я еще не умею. Квест, ну, соль это херня, ради этого я не пойду. Сюда, коварный плющ. Бля, может там будет еще какой-нибудь квест? Хотя, подожди. Темный лес, да, скорее всего будет еще одно осталось. Там железо. Здесь квест мне не дали побочный, ну ладно. Книги я ищу, пивовары, масло, соль. А это свежее, появится чуть позже. Так, где я в итоге? Куда мне ближе? Туда-сюда. Наверное... Похер, давай на базу. Потом ТП сюда и пойдем дальше. Блять, вот это меня, конечно, напрягает. Сущность. Так, что тебе? Сокращаться вспышки. Ну, не в стации. Так, получается, тут вкачал, так, тут все вкачал. Осталось только... А, так все вкачано. Получается, ну, паутина следующая будет. Бля, или пойти вот это исследовать. Ладно, нет, там будет квест, один хуй. Тут территория тоже интересна. Это, скорее всего, будет куда-нибудь это.
My father would tell me stories. In the heart of the mountains lived a mystical race who desired only peace. Can hear him now. These mystics, he said, valued life and used gold only for their mausoleums. All creatures were accepted among them, except the men who were born to stay away, the bellicose and greedy.
Let me guess, they went anyway.
Aye, being bellicose they did. And being greedy, they went after the gold.
Their mausoleums desecrated, the mystics cursed the humans and hid themselves away. They remind me of Ceridian. God rest her. You better take the lead.
My thoughts exactly.
Try this on yourself. What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Picking up something spectral nearby. Something's nearby.
Where is it? See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
Ну бич, да? Ну бич. Нет, сука, призрак.
My voice commands you, unveil!
Focus, Red.
Reveal yourself! Nay! More fun! Reinforcements!
Элитный враг.
quite the right alignment.
Can I get to this one? There's more of.
If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby. The treasure must be hidden nearby.
Так, тихо, что за призы, не понял. Что ты встала?
Mines. The mountains must be rich in ore. Looks a bit rickety.
It's built for a team. One man alone should be fine. Should be.
Ну, естественно, я должен выходить.
A tangle of rope work blocks it up.
И все, и прям реально можно лезть. А, 3 веревки.
Efficient cannon powder.
Not a pleasant way to die.
There's a pleasant way to die, is there?
Реально, бывает ли приятная смерть? Приятная смерть, допустим, от секса умереть, да? Ну сколько это плохая смерть? Вроде от удовольствия умер, да?
Almost there. I need a better angle.
Пропустил где-то. Где-то что-то пропустил, где-то... Погнали по новой, все хуйня. Где там, блядь, полет откуда был первый? Не отсюда явно. Оттуда. Да.
Here, I found something. The lift should be freed now.
These beams look fragile. Will they hold?
Would you rather climb?
If it were up to me, I wouldn't be here to begin with. Snow. Have we climbed higher or has the weather gotten colder?
The nightmare is at work. She's likely using the weather in New Eden to further isolate its people.
And once the curse is lifted, the snow will disappear.
I think so.
Увидеть снег. Sever снег. Горы Pleasant. Особый вид врагов будет? Или не будет? Ощущение, конечно, что нет, но... Надежда умирает последней, правильно? Это спрыг, понятно. Хотя... Так, тут что? Тоже развилка, 2 вилка, 3 вилка. То есть сюда можно сходить, дальше по-любому прямо. Нихера себе туман. В голове ее туман, ман.
Did you hear that?
Yes. Nearby.
Could this be what's drawn on the map?
Ask for help if you need it. If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
back here now.
This might hurt. I'm right here, you know.
Поток сущности. Подобно третьим ударом кулаком становится точки духа. Хуй знает.
I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Aye, thank you.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
I summon you now!
They never learn, do they? Possession incoming.
Have some of this!
Так, то есть наверх это по квесту. Тут вокруг побежаться, да, вокруг этой территории. Maybe. Мех. Тем более ресурсы новые, мне не нужны.
I feel something close.
Прикольно, снег остается. А он такой, нихера себе!
You've excelled of late, and you haven't crowed about it once.
Had your doubts, did you?
Don't get cocky. There's always more to learn. Key thing about a scourge?
A scourge builds itself a body.
Right. A scourge will always build a new physical body. Very good. Top marks. Want another? On the nature of a ghost, perhaps?
Ghosts leech the essence from those they haunt, sometimes by asking irritating questions.
This ghost wants to be sure her man is ready for what's coming. Because if he's not ready, he will die. And that would be bad.
Aye, that would be bad. Thank you.
Что так светло? Что за... А это конкретно в ее виде, да? Охренеть, вот это рект, конечно. Тут реально жестко. Старая гнилая устьица. Добро учительница была. А они ведьмой нарекли. Нормально, нормально. Итак. New location. Ебать, да ко мне можно идти сюда. Давай сначала налево.
Do you hear that?
Over here.
Охуеть, блядь. Угу. Бля, я так понимаю, что по-хорошему мне надо выполнить квест, чем идти сюда. Потому что это может быть телепорт, и потом, блядь, вот это все заново проходить ногами, это пиздец. Поэтому не пойдем.
There's more of them. Piss off!
Time for me to shine.
Call on me. Malice has been bound to this.
Судя по всему-то все-таки загадка, да, тут целая пещера, поэтому видно не судьба, видно не судьба. Мне показалось? Показалось.
Did you see that?
Let's follow it.
А, типа сюда можно?
There's a name. Rebecca Hardgrave.
Ask for help if you need it. I have another in sight. Up there. I think a way to pass could be near.
Lost without you.
Do you see anyone that can help?
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Leave me like this.
Кулаком знали дух. А это хуйня как будто бы на самом деле. То есть, в принципе, можно бафать будет пока. У ружья что-то две точки знания. Стация. Стация. Уязвимое место. Учитывая, что я постоянно бушки стрелял, кстати, быстрый стрел может быть и хорош. Хотя, блин, не, хуйня. Тем более, что я смотрю, что фирменный какой-то кости, то есть ружье пока не могу. Оружие, что мне там? 4 на 50. Говорят, кура. Все кино, это хорошее. Так, тут что у нас? Настакиваться нам. Накачать нечего. Ждем перка. Перком нам.
Who there?
Where are you?
Wait!
Where are you? Oh, there.
Are you Rebecca Hardgrave?
That's my name, yes. How may I help you?
Are you the one who's attracting the wolves?
Wolves? What wolves? Who are you exactly?
I'm Antea Duarte. This is Red McWraith. We're Banishers. Do you know what that means?
Banishers? That means you can speak to the living on behalf of the dead.
That's part of it, yes. Why, do you have someone in mind?
Ferdinando Miller. My Fardy. Death parted us, but my love is strong. I came back for him. I love him so. But not once has he come to see me. I must know why.
How did you meet him?
'Twas market day. I'll never forget it. It was rich. I saw him through the crowd. Our eyes met. I didn't know it then, but I could not admit it to myself, not at first. But I had to have him.
There's no delicate way to ask this, I'm afraid.
We left civilization in New Eden town for the cold desert of Fort Jericho. It was hell, but as we walked, I fell into a daze. I remember little after that. A pain that grew. A great Fardy was at my side, as ever. He held my hand. When I opened my eyes, I was here, alone.
New Eden's a big place. Where can we find him?
We were on our way to Fort Jericho. It was to be a new beginning for us both.
If you know where he is, why not?
I've tried. At first I was able to visit him in the quiet as he slept. I'd watch, but now something hinders me. I can't.
We have to go now.
Find him, please.
И 3, и 7. А тут было тоже 7. И тут 8. Ух ты, первая локация. Более богатая нам.
Standing by. What are you thinking?
It's more of a feeling. Something's wrong.
Your senses are sharpening. She certainly didn't tell us everything. A ward restrains me.
Да как где? Ебаный берег.
Thank you.
Anytime. Still impressive. You are not released, but exiled.
Уже есть как бы.
I'm ready when you are.
Look to me.
that's unfit for us to cross. Stand fast. It's almost done. Time to release these poor souls. Not gonna stop.
О, прям так? Охуеть, то есть она прям...
What do you want?
Do you know Lammy Haskell?
I remember him well. A strange little boy. Quiet.
You remember him better than you remember the others.
Yeah, well... You notice the...
Anything interesting you'd trade?
Say for yourself.
Как будто нахуй, по сути, не нужно. Сколок души, вломок пустоты. О, двол или элитный.
Say for yourself.
We'll...
Sure.
А похуй, там соль найдем, чё. Хули на молодым, как говорится, правильно? Библия.
Madam Doctor.
Banisher, Mr. I'll wish.
Да пусти.
What news? Jane's dead and gone, Squire Paris. Do you not remember?
But she was right here. Oh.
His memory fails, and so does his heart. How fitting.
Show me. You'll find what you...
Неприязнь. Лол.
I'll be...
Эти масла. Масло. Сука.
Call on me.
Мерзлый каньон. Поселение.
A peaceful place. In different times.
Before the nightmare's influence, you mean?
Let's reach the fort and a fire and warm you up.
Here lie the bodies of Ethel and Benjamin Bligh.
Nice gravestone. Must have been wealthy.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Reveal yourself!
Да твою мать, ну.
Focus, Red.
I summon you now!
Think you could take on a ghost? Trouble's about.
I can help.
Die, you bastard! Can I get to this one? When of corpse is this happening? Wee Highland kiss for you. Get lost, won't you?
cannon powder. I feel something close.
По сути, я добрался, да?
Trouble ahead.
Ну их хуй на них. Ладно, ладно, возьмем квест.
Another curse.
Spectres are attacking the fort.
Seek no ground! Hold fire! That fellow's not dead! Hold your fire!
Did we miss a few?
You're done. Hold there. None in, none out. Not living nor dead.
Name's Red McCraith. I'm obviously a banisher. Open the door there. I've business within.
Your business is, if you'll excuse my articulating the evident, not my business. I have my orders. You can't come in.
I hear you, friend. What's your name?
Name's Andrew White. And you seem a pleasant fellow. I like a Scot, me, but standing here, I'm on duty. And when I'm on duty, I'm not your friend. Listen, mate, folk in here have problems enough, and I can't be disobeying orders. Either priests or Pennington would have my guts, and I fancy neither.
Bennington knows me. He'll know I can help.
I'm sure he does. But put one dead man down, and 3 come back next day. Round here, sweet victory fast turns bitter. Bottom line is, the captain is indisposed, and I'll not add your complications to the pile. Now, you want to lend a hand? Mrs. Priest and her party are overdue. You can't miss the outpost, it looks out across the valley. If you could find her, and make sure she doesn't die, you'd surely gain her favor. And favor, as they say, opens doors.
Get in a fight and find your boss and dig her out of whatever hole she's in. All right. I can do that.
They have Spectre troubles. Let's first clear the nearby nest to relieve the fort, then deal with the missing.
How holds
the fort? Precariously. Priest took Williams and that other fella, and off they went.
It's dangerous out there. The scavenger may...
Heard any good scut?
The dead are coming, and you want to gossip. I'd might...
Right.
Find our friends, Banisher.
I'll try. As soon as I take care of the Spectre's nest, I'll go...
Death knocks at their gates. No wonder they won't open.
They don't have a choice. Another attack may overrun them.
The nest might be near. There's a trail to follow in the snow.
Бля, хорошо, конечно, прошел, да? Ну, надо постоянно брать. Ладно. Так, здесь тоже новая лука. Блять, а где... Как найти ебаный солдатик последнего? И что вот это значит? А, кукла, ебаный рот. Которую я, собственно, и искал.
Strong you were, weak you now go.
More coming.
Come and get your breakfast, boys. You're done. Never-ending spectres. The folk will run out of powder.
These pests don't spring from nowhere.
Stuck.
Looks like you're walking.
Looks like. There's more of them.
That's it. That's the place. Fill in the hole. Bury them all.
I should buy the fort a little time.
Let's hope it's not too late for the famous Mrs. Priest. I wonder how many there are in the fort.
Fewer by the day, I'll wager. Still, better to be inside than out.
Да, снег, конечно, понижает ППС так неплохо.
Something's nearby.
Where is it? The mountain is awash with spectres.
Did the foraging party really come this way?
That would explain why they haven't returned.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
What? Is that?
Yes. Something's here.
Что будет рофл, если мы сейчас на обратном пути будем возвращаться через этот маршрут? Я просто не знаю.
Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook. mongrel! Something's concealed.
Help us, please! We have a survivor! Come!
This one's not been dead long.
Let's hope he stays that way.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
Looks like they were taken by surprise.
Can you find a way around the locked door? According to our map, the treasure can't be far.
I have another in sight. This isn't over yet.
According to the map, the treasure should be near.
What a sight to behold.
Wasn't I always? If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby. Easy as pie.
Nah, but you can't cook. See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Present yourself!
Ready and waiting. Ask for help if you need it.
I have to do this myself. There's more of them.
can't use this one.
Something's here.
Hidden. I take the heart, you take the roots.
I'm enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
Something's here.
Hidden. Doing that.
Come on, Sebastian! I don't know how long I can keep this up.
Да-да, деритесь, сейчас я... Сейчас, подождите, сейчас. Я еще 5 минуточек, 5 минуточек.
boat is shot!
Behind you!
Hogging all the fun.
Still impressive.
A timely arrival. You'll be Haskell's Banishers. Thank you. Thank you both.
You can see me.
Clear as day, just as I can see. This is my husband. I am Helen Priest.
Antea Duarte. This is my partner, Red McGrath.
It is rare that the living can see the lingering dead.
All I know is one day I woke after 7 long years of grief, and my Sebastian was back. It was as if my prayers had at last been answered. That was enough for me.
In times of danger, I am duty-bound to protect the woman I love. You understand?
Mm.
Seven years. Why come back now?
It did not feel like 7 years. Suddenly, I felt her pain calling to me.
Divine intervention or otherwise, all that matters is that my dear Sebastian is back. Now, when I need him most.
We found the rest of your men outside. They're gone. I'm sorry.
We were overrun. I sent Matthews and Williams with the supplies to race for the hoist.
This was a risky expedition. But Helen had no choice. If the survivors were to rely on Pennington alone, the fort would have already fallen.
I suspect that's so. Sometimes difficult choices must be made. That's courage.
All the courage in the world will be worthless if those in command won't match it.
Pennington did this while monsters relentless besieged the fort. But make no mistake, these men's deaths are on the captain's conscience. If he has one.
How so?
7 years ago, a plague came to New Eden. Pennington quarantined the sick in the mines, walled them up. They were dark times. Hard times. None knew what the morrow would bring. We all lost much. Too much. As second in command, Sebastian volunteered to stay. Walled in with the others, he held out the longest. He died a hero. And now the Forsaken are rising. They demand revenge.
Who would blame them? I watched them die. Soldiers and miners, sick and hungry, begging for help they knew would never come.
Captain Pennington has much blood on his hands.
I'm sorry. You've been through a lot.
We have. We are, and will persist till we prevail.
We should get back to the fort. We will escort you.
A banisher marched with my father's infantry. Good for morale, he said.
Soldiers usually carry their ghosts with them. War is good for our business.
I take it that's how you met. I know a soldier when I see him fight.
I never worked for the army, but something like that.
Почему я этот дом не пошел? Лопнуть.
We'll come back for you, my friend.
My sympathies.
You should stay with Helen if you want to enter the fort.
This for 2 miserable powder boxes. How low has Pennington brought us?
If you didn't like him, why did you follow him?
I followed his reputation, but he's no longer the same man.
What would you do in his place?
I'm doing it. He sits behind his walls waiting for them to fall, and I'm out here fighting to live. We're fighting for our lives. The captain is in the way.
These internal conflicts are a risk for the stability of the fort.
A necessary risk for the survival of all. But I agree. This must end. You may leave the crates. I'll send someone back for them.
Yeah, the path should be quiet. We cleared the area of the Spectre's nest.
Well, that's a relief. Follow me.
White! Open the gates!
Priest! What are you lot waiting for? Open the gates!
Go talk to Pennington. Make him understand, if you can.
Where can I find him?
He hides in his office. You'll find him there.
Where are the others? Williams and the other chap?
Matthews. We were ambushed. They fell.
May God have mercy on their souls.
There's ammo in the elevator. Send Shepard and Abbott to bring it back.
Good to see you living, sir. Keep it short, I'm on duty.
How are folk doing?
They're farmers, most of them. Shopkeepers, house servants, hunters. Fighting fit, my arse. But we hold against the hordes of the fight's not fair.
That's wrong. We're doing our best to put...
Wherefore the paradise of New Eden, eh? What, mind you, if we stopped...
Peaceful war.
I'll spill it.
We've known an officer or three, you and me. So, tell me about the captain.
In nigh on 20 years' service, I've not met a commander more efficient, nor one so relentless. Ever, but that was then and this is now. He's not the man he was, still.
What think you now?
Wow, she's like her husband. Only she reminds me of my old mum. The Queen of Topsfield Common, we used to call her.
Did you know Sebastian?
I surely did. Good man, hell of a soldier. Had kingly ideals, but did not. Hero is an ill-used tag. Oft miss a sign.
Good day to you, Miss.
Miss? I'm the Hunter Flora Abbott, and I never...
It is rare, but I
heard about you when you first arrived. Is your friend not with you?
She died. She's with me in spirit.
Sad to hear it. I probably can't...
So you hunt for the fort? Are you part of the train band?
I serve, in my way. Before the curse, I traded with the people of New Eden.
How did you end up in New Eden? You won't mind me saying that you're not like most people here.
And yet, I'm a New Englander. Born on a farm not far from Boston, but in time, I came to love it.
What do you know?
If I did, would you listen?
Talk to me of Cap...
I've worked for worse. I'm able and I give him no trouble. He respects me. That makes him an excellent judge of character. Don't you think?
What can you tell?
Not my favorite person, if I'm honest, but in the fight against...
How are you?
I do my work and do it well. The few...
I'll take my...
I'll not stop you.
Anything to report?
Опа, а у тебя призрак, да? Эндрю, жалко. Ты вроде хороший парень. На войне как на войне.
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key. Storeroom. Locked. store? Ferdinando's? Closed. We in the... Anyone home? No one.
Papers in Miller's name. We're in the right place.
Keep looking. He's organized.
Disorganized traders lose money.
Vardy reads English extensively.
Well, nobody's perfect.
What is this?
A sansa. It's a musical instrument. It's Bantu, from southern Africa.
She's making protective amulets.
He's making useless trinkets.
And he works hard to keep her away.
Maybe she tried to harm him. Let's search the store.
Stock to trade. He hasn't unpacked it.
Maybe he intends to move on. And who could blame him? Surprisingly high quality wares.
Can't be many left in New Eden with the means to buy. He's doing surprisingly well for himself.
Where did he get the inventory?
Rebecca's will. She was rich. She left him the lot.
That's where he got the inventory.
Aye. The list matches his sales record.
Touch my money and I'll drop you. What are you doing here? Thieving, no doubt.
I'm no thief, Mr. Miller. I'm the Banisher. I brought Helen Priest back to the fort.
A Banisher? Thieves lie. How do you know my name?
'Tis my business to know. Red McCraith.
If you are a Banisher of ghosts, I have business for you. I'll pay.
I spoke to Rebecca. 'Tis she who haunts you. She sent me to find you. She worries for you. Says she loves you.
The English have a word for that. Hogshite.
If not for love, why did she bequeath you her fortune?
Whichever. It matters not. You're a Banisher. It is your job to get rid of her. Can you not just do your work?
Easy, Mr. Miller. Now, I'll need to examine Rebecca's belongings.
I sold them. All of them.
You did? To who?
I don't know. People. I wrote it down in the register. Read it if you wish.
2 recent sales to the blacksmith and to Ingersoll's store.
A storekeeper hears much.
I'm a busy man. If you've a...
What can you tell me about Captain?
He has no problem with me. He respected Rebecca's wishes. He gave me what was mine. My freedom. Her estate. And when them who saw different complained, he laid down the law.
What think you?
I don't think of Ellen Priest. I stay out of her way.
How are things in the fort?
Look around you. Have you heard the sound of their bodies crashing against the wood? I am a man of courage. I don't know what you people have done to this country, but there's little hope and no way out.
Well, stuff looks good.
Now, my friend, we are conversing.
You've put quite the effort into protecting your home, haven't you?
You poked about my house without my say-so.
I know my business. So out of generosity, here's the truth. None of it works. Not the wreath, not the amulet, none of it works. Pretty though.
His brooch is working.
It works. She hasn't come back. I can sleep now. I hear her calling, whispering my name. I wait to find her at my bedside. Our eyes meet. She stares. She won't leave me alone. She's an Akishi, a demon. Banish her. I'll pay you.
I need a job. I accept. Farewell to you, Mr. Miller, sir.
You know where to find me. If you're buying, I'm selling.
He'd sold it all. Everything. Things she'd owned. And fast.
And why the hurry?
If we track her things down, perhaps they'll tell us.
I need to find the key to open this.
Now, Mr. Peabody, I shall drain the first boil. Ready?
Same sodding question every sodding time. No, I'm not damn well ready.
Excellent. Then we'll begin.
Be careful, goddarn it! Careful! Ah!
I know. I know. Shh.
Лечит, но, возможно, вызывает.
Are those your records?
Yes. Perhaps someday they may help someone.
Oh, there are you. Queen Mary Stuart.
Well, I've met Mary II, and she's a little prettier than I. I'm Red McCreath. I'm a banisher.
Banisher come to gloat at sick old Cotton Peabody. Well, piss off. There's a sudden stink of death in here, Scotsman, and it ain't from me.
Where did you fight, soldier?
None of your business, Scotsman.
This comrade is mine. No one wants to talk to you.
You know, soldier, you're a brawler and a rebel, and if you fought at all, I'll wager you lost. I'm a proper soldier, me. Self-made, too. Left the family farm and signed up to fight them Indians. I learned the hard way, in the blood and the snow. Fought under the captain himself, I did, and followed him here and joined the train band.
When did you get sick?
What's it to you? I'm not so sick as I can't give some nosy Scotsman what for.
When I'm sick, I get surly too. What's the word around here?
No one tattles to me stuck in here. Captain came by once, worried for Andrew White. Seems the old boy screams in his sleep.
There's a lot of it about. White's a gate.
He sees ghosts in his sleep. He's dreaming.
Tell me about the captain. Speak freely.
Let you get back to him. The captain is the best of us, and I'm proud to serve him. Not that he calls no more. Suppose he has too much on his plate.
You tell me about Helen Priest.
Lieutenant's wife. Stood second to the captain herself. Now she...
How's like?
What do you want to hear? It's cold.
This...
I'm a prop under the cap...
When did...
What's... Not...
My apologies. I did not wish to hush you. I just prefer to focus on one patient at a time. Welcome to the infirmary. I'm Nurse Wings. Anne, if it sets you at ease.
I'm a Banisher. Name's McCraith, but you may call me Red.
Red. A pleasure to see a friendly face, or any face at all. What can I do for you?
What's the word?
No, I don't see folk much. I stay here.
No visitors?
Helen Priest comes when she can. Captain Pennington would sometimes visit Mr. Peabody, but...
What can you tell me about?
He fought King Philip in the Wampanoag. Led his company well, I'm told. It's not for me to...
Tell me about...
The bold lieutenant's widow. He's dead some years now. She's as much a soldier as her husband was. A fighter. Commanding, too.
I think I know how that feels. What about you?
Oh, I'm alive and well. I'll not complain.
You're a good soul, Nurse Wings.
I do my best.
Times being as they are, how come you only have the...
Mr. Peabody's illness is unsightly. Fort Jericho has a history of contagion.
What does he have?
Not my place to say. You'll have...
All right. I'll not press you. Did you not?
If I did, I would not show it.
So, how'd you end up here?
That, sir...
I'm a personable man.
That's not the same thing. I was sick as a child. Very sick.
I fell in love with a Banisher. One of the best. Spent the happiest years of my life with her.
And where are they now?
Antea died in the meeting house in New Eden Town.
Ah, that was you. I should have known. I'm so very sorry for your loss, Red. So very sorry.
Farewell, Nurse Wing.
Farewell, and good...
You're new. From where have you sprung?
Name's Red McCraith, a banisher.
You look a landlubber to me. You should feel right at home.
Are you a married man, John?
Aye, to Abigail. I count myself lucky.
Marriage wasn't for us. But I suppose you could...
No, you could not.
Marriage is a union conceived by men. Men are foul.
Do I detect a hint of regret?
Regret? Oh, I have no regrets. I'll not say a word against her. None.
What's the word round here?
Look around you. We're barely hanging on.
The merchant?
Aye, the freedman. He's the only one who'll leave Fort Jericho with more. Some people have all the luck.
What can you tell me?
What about him?
I don't know. Is he a good commander? Do you like him? Does he have...
If, say, I thought him a blockhead, then I'd not say so. If, say...
Can you tell me anything about Helen Priest?
A bold woman. Clever too. I'll be glad to take her on.
I'm interested in Sebastian.
I did not. But I know the left died a hero. Call comfort.
May you prosper in good health.
He that does good. How often, Abigail, must we have this fight? How often must we argue?
We shall argue until you hear me.
I hear you all too well. I hear a hoggish harridan, a narrow nag, a selfish shrew.
One of these days, I shall poison your soup.
And the day before, I'll take you to the highest cliff and push you off it.
Please excuse my husband. He really is as...
Red McCraith, man.
Are you indeed? Pleased to meet you. Thanks to you, me and my husband should soon be able to...
You and your husband prefer an isolated life.
I have a roof above my head. My belly is rarely empty. We suffered for many years. By comparison...
Do not find it dangerous out here. Just the two of you.
I thank you for your concern, but we live how we live.
Your husband won't mind us talking.
No. Why would he? We are faith...
She doubts your intent.
No need to worry about me, ma'am. I'm spoken for.
Good. We understand one another. My husband and I...
Then you have my admiration. Sustaining such closeness takes much tolerance and hard work.
You don't know how good you've got it.
Anything top?
Ferdinando Miller has been the talk of the town lately. He has had much... I like the lad. He's polite, helpful, listens to his customers. He deserved... He gave John a job. That was good. He saw John's promise. And I.
Helen Priest seems to get the work done.
The captain trusts her with his life. So do I. I like having a strong...
These Ferdinando Miller rumours.
Oh, well... People say all kinds of preposterous things. Ferdinand, mind you, the lady did die on the way here.
Ну, реально кажется, что он ее убил.
I'll let you get back to your day, madam.
If you need anything.
Судя по всему, вот он, дом.
Captain Pennington.
No time, no way out, no hope, no way in. No time at all.
Captain Pennington, sir.
Mr. McGrath, you live.
There's work to be done.
Work? You had work. A mission. To bring one last glimmer of hope. To gladden our hearts before the pit takes us all.
You secretive bastards haven't helped.
The job is done. There's no more hope and little enough time. All that remains is the pit. Welcome to the last stand, McGrath. Welcome to the end.
I wouldn't surrender just yet, Captain. I found Helen Priest. We brought supplies.
A waste of effort on both accounts.
Hardly. We saved a life. Resupplied, you may save more.
For the sake of what? For the sake of days, a week perhaps? You've saved no one. You've prolonged the terror.
Алло. Не. Не. Но. О, нормально. Да, ебаш. У меня такая, ну, не онлайн игра. Добро, давай. Вот, реально, друг. Ну, не пропадет парниша, конечно, ну, бля.
The dead will come. Our throats will feel their bony fingers soon enough. The end is inevitable.
The people man the ramparts, ready to fight.
You sound like Priest. She has changed. Her return to Fort Jericho has made her impulsive, irrational, quarrelsome. I believe she did not fully grieve her husband's loss. Returning to the scene has, it seems, reopened the wound. It festers. She'll join the lieutenant soon enough. When our defences crumble at the last, the pit shall take us all.
Fair to say your tactical retreat from New Eden town has not served you.
The town was doomed to fall to the curse. We disagreed on everything. There was nothing left. No Smith gathered the board and the governor let the afeared flock to him. We never agreed on anything in the first place.
The new smiths are holed up in the woods, planning soon to leave for Boston.
They may leave for Boston, but the curse will follow. The curse will follow.
The governor is no more. His son takes charge. They rebuild as best they can.
Little Lammy Haskell. True. May the vacuous peacock rest in peace.
As the commanding officer, you must...
The lumps and bumps can smooth themselves. I have other pride.
Why did you come to New Eden, Cap?
Far from the many wars we fight, you mean? I'd shot enough French.
Did no one come with you?
Keep to your business, son, not mine.
It's just, there's a portrait hanging on the wall. A family.
I had a wife and daughter once.
Tell me more about...
I did my duty and had the fortune to return alive. That's all.
I thought that too. I was wrong. Silence allowed my ghosts to prosper. 'Tis good to tell our stories.
If ever I do tell, I'll not be telling you, son.
How do things stand, Captain, as you see them?
Little has changed. The dead flood from the mines. We shoot them down and gain respite. The clock of our extinction ticks on. We may no more defeat the dead than we may vanquish the ocean waves.
Folk have little enough hope, and you're leading...
I've heard the whispers, the murmurs, the plotting. We hold till the last. We resist, till retribution rises from the...
Well, that's something worth waiting for.
I fail to see the appeal of this slow agony.
How unfortunate. Because thanks to you, and...
Permission to take my leave, Captain.
And if I...
Are you trying to recruit me, Captain? Do you really think I'd take the King's shilling?
If I were to offer enough shillings, I'm sure of it. I need no new... This key unlocks the unused watchtower. You'll bill it.
On the one hand, a captain beaten by the world. On the other, his rival, haunted and mutinous.
In a fort besieged by vengeful spectres.
Behind all the shit, there's something else. Something darker.
Good day to you, John.
But... Look...
A note?
Let's see.
Ferdinando was a slave. She was his owner.
She kept that quiet, as if it were of no consequence. We know where to go. The barrack room.
Jak to też moje?
And we're all suffering.
The captain's a war hero. Have respect.
Respect. Helen Priest sets out into the wilds in search of our salvation while the captain rots in his office.
What do you do, John? Dig trees? What respect does that
Storeroom. Locked.
Take it, Captain.
Pretty. The work, I mean.
We know where to go. The barrack room.
Greetings. Welcome to Ingersoll's General Store. I'm Bathsheba Ingersoll, the owner.
A comb. Very funny.
I met your friend Miss Duarte briefly, and I'm so sorry for your loss. She seemed
And she seemed eager to leave town as quickly as possible.
Shall we trade?
I rather think we should, sir.
Опа, отмычка духовного духа. 50 чем.
Tell me about your store.
The original Ingersoll's in Boston was grand and fine, but it burned in the North Square fire of '91. But before Natty could return home, my husband died. Then came the curse. And now...
You never wanted to do anything else?
My husband was prosperous and affluent. I was young and clever. We made an excellent match. The store is my business. My legacy. My story. It is...
The shopkeeper must hear everything that goes on.
You assume me to be a gossip.
What can you tell me about Captain?
He lets me trade. I like the man. He says Ingersoll's store is good for the foot.
What can you tell me about...
I like her. Though she's impetuous. Terse, even. She fancies herself a leader. When thinking about it... No.
More generally, how...
Well, it's cold. Folk are hungry more often than not. I've little to tell you won't hear from someone else. But Ingersoll's is open.
I must take...
And may God go with you.
Good day, sir. Nathaniel Sather.
Mr. Sather remains to be seen. Red McCraith, by the way. The Banisher. You seem a chatty fella.
We see precious few new faces around here. You'll forgive me if...
Tell me about yourself.
I'm from Boston. I love it very much. So much more lively. I find the music, the colour and the splendour, the dance of commerce. The flower sellers, forget-me-nots. Oh, the forget-me...
What are you doing here then?
I'm the shop boy. When the store moves, I move with it. Old man Ingersoll opened up a I came with them to New Eden intending to quickly return. But Mr. Ingersoll died. They took me on when I was just a boy. I've no family.
You have, as my granny would say, the power to talk the back legs off a two-footed donkey. That a bit...
Little of interest. Pennington is... I believe John was down the flooded mine. That can't have been fun.
Maybe. Huh? You never know who'll take to soldiering.
You say that, and I defer...
What can you tell me about...
The captain? I've not a single bad word to say about that dismally antiquated, superannuated old man. His depth of experience is inspiring. But we should respect our elders. We should listen.
Прикольный чувак.
What do you think of Helen?
I'd put her in charge if I could. She's bright, trust. People here are desperate. They're sick, they need courage. And Helen...
More generally, how fares Fort Jericho?
It's cold. Our clothes are inelegant, the walls are drab. There's no music, no conviviality. Boston isn't much of a city, but I miss it.
You can paint a turnip red, but it still won't be an apple.
True. But stack enough red-painted turnips about the place, and even the douriest Scots...
I must go.
And I for you.
Good day to you, McCrae.
Look.
We need the money. Do you think only of yourself?
Ой, ёпту мать, а где там был этот сундук? Да ёб твою мать.
We have enough Bibles for Hugh Bachelor. What do you think?
Don't ask me. One is already too many. An echo from the past drifts back. The quill resonates. An echo, perhaps.
I only recognise my name in the list.
Distant family, but I can't disinherit them.
I would never ask you that. To have met you is already more than I ever expected. If I was to lose you, God forbids, I'd cherish all that reminds me of you.
There. If you were to lose me, all that I own would now be yours.
He claimed not to love her. Why lie?
Maybe he didn't lie. Maybe he pretended to love her.
Let's see what he has to say about it.
Banisher?
Folk talk about you. About your past.
I know what they say. They say I am a murderer. They are wrong. As she lay dying, Rebecca Hardgrave gave me my freedom. Before that, I was her slave.
How very romantic.
If it weren't for the captain, the good people of New Eden would have let me die too.
Rebecca was in love with you. The feeling was not mutual. True?
I was her pet. A dog nuzzling its master, hoping she might loosen its leash. She loved me, she said. I allowed her to think I loved her back. I sat up and begged and let her pet me. I was a very good boy.
You gulled her, then took advantage.
To a slave, a crumb of freedom tastes like a loaf. You'd have done no different. And I do the same again. Enough chitter-chatter. Perhaps you should get back to work. What am I paying you for?
I'm a banisher, Mr. Miller, not a rat catcher. Ghosts were human. They're emotional, full of hopes and fears about the past and the future too. To find out what ties the ghost to the living and end the haunting, I must know the story. You want me to finish the job? Then the story must be told. The ghost must manifest.
I do not like this idea. This idea can shit itself 6 times by sundown.
Come on, break the brooch and let's get it over with.
No choice remains. Let it be done. And I'll be done with it!
Что ты мудак или нет?
You're here at last!
Step no closer!
I don't understand. Are you not glad to see me?
Now, Banisher! End this!
Not now. You need to hear the truth, both of you. That reminds me. Rebecca, you omitted to tell us that Ferdinando was your slave. That you owned him.
I loved him.
I was a slave! I was not free to leave! What kind of love is that?
What are you saying? We loved each other.
Love? No. I told my master what she wanted to hear. I gulled her with a lie. I thought you a fool. But no, you believed me because you wanted to. Yet you didn't believe me, did you? Not entirely. That's why you never freed me.
I loved you, and you loved me. It was but a piece of paper. A piece of paper and a guarantee. I needed a guarantee.
You don't know what love is. You know only fear. You feared being undesired, being unnoticed, being alone.
True love requires you to let go.
Time to give this love story an ending.
Ну, он ее не убил, в принципе, да? Что говорится, уже... Так аж... Ты, блядь, подарила... Да, епта, подарила бабки ему челу.
Rebecca Hardgrave, your love for Fardy Miller is sincere but unwanted. You're hurting him. Let him go.
Is it wrong to wish to spend your life with the man you love?
You did spend your life with him. Now your life is over.
He was mine. I wanted to keep him. Was I wrong?
You don't own him. You can't own him.
Let go. Find peace.
Peace? She gets peace? After all she did?
I get peace, but you get your freedom. I was wrong. I'm sorry, Fardy. For everything.
Ебать, что с волосами?
She deserves no peace.
Это уже мне решать, дружок, ты...
She put me through hell. You don't care, Banisher. Just one more mad master in a madder world. What do you want?
You'll forgive me for this, but...
I can't decide if you keep asking me that because you're judging me, or because you're judging New Eden. I have goods. I have money. Land too, though it's worthless now. The captain has no problem with it.
Fair.
Don't hurt.
Ебать, наконец-то.
Could be worse. Could be underground.
Banishers, may I have a word?
Helen, something wrong?
Apologies for disturbing your rest. I'm afraid it can't wait. What did you think of the captain?
I saw an officer alone. A proud man turned to stone, perhaps by years of war. I saw a broken man.
I did not see the tyrant you described.
Inaction is tyranny. He will not act, but nor will he get the hell out of the way.
I do not disagree, but the captain needs help.
I too was a soldier, broken and haunted. With Antea's help, I recovered. Pennington may need the same.
Leave Pennington to me. The good folk of the fort need your help. You are Banishers. The dead, you'll have noticed, hammer at the gates. I would like you to go into the mines and find out what enrages them so. I would like you to do what the captain will not.
And while we deal with the hordes of angry spectres, what shall you be doing?
When the mines are purged, I'll oust Pennington.
Much goes on around here, and
I try, and I could do something about it.
What brought you?
I came with Sebastian, willingly, mind you. My father was a soldier. I knew they'd be Sebastian courted me for 3 years. I swore when we married I'd follow him, and here we are.
how's morale about
The fort has known better days. Not many, mind. It's all... Folk deserve better. They fought so hard and lost so much.
Is it your belief that Pennington's quarantine lies at the heart of the problem here?
What else? He walled them in. Miners, nurses, soldiers, the healthy or the sick. He buried them all. And then he lied about it. I'll brook his callous cowardice.
How goes?
I'm not sure. I had never let go of my grief. I was bereft. My husband died in the dark, with nothing but my handkerchief to soothe his last month. If each worthwhile thing in life is to be lived, and then when it is gone, to be grieved, then...
Love or no, as long as Sebastian haunts you, you will never be safe. You must accept this.
Sebastian haunts me. You haunt Red. What's of safety when we can love a little longer?
Perhaps the meaning of our meeting is ours to define. Then...
Yes, 'tis a blessing and a curse. Let us make the most of time remain.
Where do we go?
There is a second tunnel into the mines. The entryway was walled shut during the quarantine. Getting there will not be easy, but the barricade should fall without too much difficulty. After that, who knows?
Underground again. Wonderful.
If it soothes you, I too am taking a significant risk. The captain has a penchant for locking people up and leaving them to rot. Some years ago in New Eden Town, the captain locked up an innocent woman. A fate I wish to avoid.
Pennington the jailer. Do you speak of Deborah? What did he do?
I was away from New Eden Town at the time. Rumours said she was a witch, I later heard. Who knows what urges drove the captain then? He is a secretive man, and always has been.
We should go.
Then it's agreed. When you're ready, you'll investigate the mines. Take the hoist to the waterfall, near the outpost you first found me. From there, it is not far to keep your wits and all your luck about you.
An innocent woman jailed.
I mean, as wolf pelts go, it's pretty. But I've more than enough of them. Folk in Boston are not sure.
Strange. The captain doesn't strike me as a petty tyrant.
Helen is right. The truth lies down there, somewhere. I suspect Deborah is at it again. Clever, as long as no one finds the depot.
We should check in on it.
They shall be naked and rich, and I shall sell them wolf.
You've saved our sorry asses, sir. Of that, there's no doubt. You've earned us a rare bit of rest, and that comes most welcome.
You all right, soldier? You look drop dead weary.
The dead don't sleep, do they? Me being asleep won't...
Your comrades think you're too scared to sleep. You should...
I don't give 5 shites what they think. They may tend to their own...
Let's cut to it. I think you're haunted. The good news is that I can help.
The Banisher thinks I'm haunted, does he? Nah. I ain't important, and I don't deserve no help.
You heard the man. He wants no help. I see no reason to force it on him. For now, at least.
As you were, soldier.
Grey weather, as usual. Back already?
Too soon. We don't have the...
I'll take my leave of you, Floyd.
I'll not stop.
I'd like to help him. Old soldier and all.
All right. Let's start with his billet.
Right. Andrew's things. Where are you? Reward. Give him to... A brave soldier. I believe we found Andrew's things.
This is our best lead yet. Maybe we missed something in the infirmary.
Maybe. After that, we might look for his train band record. Pretty empty armory.
Looks like someone's been living in here.